Is Seer streaming? Did they already go into character? Did they fucking ditch me?
Yeah, why?
Did the same to me, and I know
They
exactly
ditched
why.
me. What the fuck?
I was looking through my class.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm sorry on a bet. With my best friend. For context, chat, in case you have not read the text RP, it's not represented here, but she has a little plushie of Allie, aka Insanity. Oh, there you are. Understood. I believe Seer has already gone into character, so it's just us.
To be with somebody else, yeah.
Yeah, she hates us.
I know, right?
Yep. So, before we start, just I'm not sure if you guys knew or saw the text RP. After about like point midweek, on Aerith's bed, there has been this very detailed plushie of Insanity. Yeah. She hasn't said where it came from, but she has been cuddling that thing every single night since it showed up.
Oh, that's concerning.
Not at all. It's a good thing.
Not at all, totally. Nothing at all. Nothing bad will ever happen. Nothing bad ever happens.
Anyways, cards up. 3, 2, 1. Good morning, Nixie. Good morning, Lillian. It appears the story has already left. Are you intending to remain in the bed for a while?
I would like to.
I want to, but I really have to get up.
Understood. Please enjoy your bed-by time.
Betty by time.
Indeed. I will be going now.
Bye-bye.
Well, shall we?
Good morning.
Good morning.
know me. Have a good day until I see you. There are, of course, no announcements, so just so you're aware.
I need food.
Good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Okay.
Understand?
Making me so confused and curious.
Good
What
morning.
the hell is she saying
You're just
different?
very paranoid now.
Kind
You're
of-
fine, you're fine.
a little bit. I'm
I
like,
didn't think
does
your
it
hair
look
was
different? Does it look
changed.
bad?
No, it
Oh.
doesn't look different and it doesn't look bad.
Hello.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. I was like,
Good morning.
I was up.
Good
a
morning.
little bit.
Yes.
Let's have a
Answer.
third opinion. Is her hair different?
No. It is the usual
Yeah,
style
okay.
that they have kept
Yeah.
up a little in the
Okay.
back
Yeah.
with shoulder length.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, alright, cool.
I was
Confirmed.
like, what is she talking about?
Although speaking of things, maybe we're going crazy about. Have you always had those horn adornments?
These? Yeah, I've had them since I got here. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
I guess I just never noticed them.
Yeah.
You have been
I'll look
looking
them up.
him in the eyes,
That's the
respectfully.
He's a little bit different.
I try.
For a special guy like that, I'll.
Angles can
Yeah.
sometimes also make
Makes
it a
sense.
bit hard to see them. Plus, also, he's
Yeah.
running around very often, so.
Mm.
Mm.
Indeed.
You have been running around a lot. Especially in the laps there. Oh,
Definitely.
oh lord.
Have you been feeling better?
Oh yeah.
I've been doing fine. I was able to have a conversation with her. It's been.
Oh, you did
It
as
went very well.
you did as well. That must explain the
Oh, thank fuck,
doll.
I'm happy. Yeah, that's good. So you saw this as well?
She had a doll of you.
She
It
had
was
one
very-
of you when I talked to her.
It was a very pleasant one. It,
Apologies, we're talking about one of these stars that's been struggling a bit recently.
Yeah, I've heard from you two before. Hmm.
Understood. I'm gonna take my plate back.
We
and
do
change
believe
so
that
we
they
don't have
are-
uniforms.
we do believe
right.
that they are doing better
Oh.
now.
Right, I forgot we're not having.
It's
You have no
Look,
class, no announcements. It's free day. I
It's
don't think even
weird
Harold's
what
right.
it is.
hello,
Like,
Roland.
There might be heraldry.
Hello,
There
everyone.
might be. Oh. Hmm.
I'm unsure fully, but there might be a
I
chance.
hope we have heraldry. I gave it my chance last
Oh.
week because I had to make sure you got to the hospital, and then I had to go after Ellen.
How did that go, by the way?
So he may potentially be my father. Potentially, being the key word here. I'm unsure.
Hmm.
I'm keeping the word potentially.
We're talking
just in
about someone we met in
case.
Pandora. We're talking about someone we
Okay.
met in Pandora. I turned my head and saw the look. We are not talking
You
about
saw
who
the
you
look, it's
think
like
I am
she's
we are
thinking.
talking about.
Who do you think they were thinking you were talking about?
No, if I was talking about Elwyn, I'd say Elijah.
No,
Anyway,
no,
so
no,
spoke
not
to
that.
Ellen in Salem, got some information. First and
It
foremost,
is not him.
I learned my mother's
Wait,
name.
not that.
Potentially, she
Mhm.
may be using a different name at the moment, though. If I recall correctly, actually, I have it written down. Sestriae? Cestriae. I have it written down. And then something very interesting, thanks to Ellen. My mother may have worked in the past with some people who keep records. So I wasn't sure how
Did
much I
they
could exactly
specify
ask of
what
him.
kind of records?
Not really, because I wasn't sure how much I could exactly tell and explain to him. I needed to be careful. That being said, we have another name for Old Man Red, also known as what I'm going to call him now, Old Man Reprimand, because that's what Ellen calls him, and it honestly works really well.
Oh, yes.
So, I have a name. I can now start going around Wyvern, looking into it. Best case is going to look for different places. He mentioned something about people. I can't really remember. He mentioned something about people moving from Pandora to Wyvern because of an event. I can't quite remember right now. But yeah, there's that. He did write some information down about the people in my journal, the family in general, or not the family, but the record keepers my mother used to work with, potentially, as much as he could remember, because apparently it's been a while.
Understood.
Also, I think I may have found out Gramps' name, potentially. Like, actual name.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm allowed to say it, because, saying names and titles tends to get their attention.
Did he give it to you, or did you discover it?
Ellen mentioned it when I actually explained who Gramps was. Because it said Gramps, he thought I was talking about my mother's grandparents until I explained, no, Big Green has a smile, enjoys his, troops and everything.
I would still say, if he hasn't spoken it to you, then no.
Yeah.
Get his okay first. If he is not sharing it, it is likely for a reason. Hello.
I will keep that in mind. Hello, morning.
But as far as names, depending on who you are, could get more or less attention. Titles tend to be a bit more on the nose, regardless of who you are. I would have to be careful with names because they hear me a lot more effectively than others.
Fair enough. It's just something to figure out.
It's still the same to you, my son?
Yeah, that's the information I learned.
Mostly same.
The thing I need to, in case anyone would happen to know, is if one of the...
FB!
Hello, FB.
Ice vein.
Where did he go?
I was working on curing him.
He went up.
Oh. Oh. Okay. He had just disappeared.
We had this student that had ice vein sickness. It was a curse. He was a centurion. I was working on curing him, but he departed back to his family and spent what was left of his time back home.
Ah. Understood.
I should probably send him a letter and see if he's alive still, but...
How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Alright, same old, same old.
Hello, Roland.
Nothing like out of the ordinary.
Wow.
I'm trying to think on what to do with the girl.
Out of the
Since we don't
ordinary.
have anything, I might go get changed. I'm not sure.
I'm
Yeah.
most likely gonna be roaming around as I normally do.
Which is why I ask.
Yes.
You know, like anything to do, like something special.
I was remembering.
Grab you some food, but I saw you already grabbed some for yourself, so.
Hello. They are not here.
Are you doing alright?
Hello, Silas. Are you okay? You are a bit quiet. Seems people have come home.
Honest, I'm still figuring that one out.
I see. Is there anything that would help? Understood. If that changes, though, please inform me. I would like to.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm. In case you are all worried, they do this every time somebody comes home. Specifically when they're in my mother's car, they seem to know the sound of that car specifically entering the garage. And they freak the fuck out when that happens.
Go ahead.
Overtrain at times. Fighters off.
No,
There's just been a lot of expression of
I know what the act.
Oh, sorry. I'm so bad.
Oh wait, Aerith, you're a Valkyrie, right? You can
No, I am a
No,
cavalry.
No,
She's
damn it.
cavalry.
Why are you returning?
Because I took them to Dionysus's area.
That
That's
is
why.
Just stay here.
Yeah, we'll just
Oh.
stay here for now.
Does he need? Does
Give you some need, don't worry.
Are they okay?
Does Nue need?
Yeah, they're just
Valkyrie?
they had a lot to drink.
Oh. Oh, they are drunk.
Okay.
Understood.
Yes, they are drunk. Yeah.
Valkyrie that can purify toxins. Sober them up. This
I'm
is
not the one that knows
disgraceful.
that. So.
Who would that be? Someone with a nature magic problem.
Damn, this is so unfortunate. I actually had to talk to them today. This is. Damn
I'm surprised they're affected at all.
I do believe that the tables have turned.
Well, if they were at a party by Dionysus, they probably have what they call the good stuff.
No,
Except I would expect that to kill them.
What I'm saying is,
Well, at least
What
they're
you-
resting against cold old me, so you know it ain't like teaming up.
Unless it's again, they didn't inherit a full trait of angels. I've never asked them
Okay,
about
okay, I'll make sure I grab them. Yeah.
I do not know.
Yeah, I'll make sure I grab them while you're recovering, okay?
These look comfortable. Purple.
Oh.
Take them to the med bay. Virtues will fix it.
Understood.
Okay.
No longer my problem.
Are you gonna come say bye to
Thank
me
you,
now?
Sarah.
I can walk you to the med bay. Yes.
Thank you, Stepstar.
Someone get them purified.
I believe Virtues is working on that.
It sounded like they were at a party. Something about Dionysus inviting them.
Personal request.
I got
because I've been
invited to
directed
Dionysus' party.
I was.
I think it was the other way around. I believe they had asked to join. I'm not sure if it was preemptive invitation, but they were invited to come upon asking, based off of understanding.
Moment. I need to gather a couple people, but beyond
Looks like they had a
that, I
good
will have
families.
some free time.
Much better time than I did.
I'm unsure
Barely
about when
remember my
morning announcements
last
will
party.
be.
I was informed there wouldn't be.
Oh, that's the case.
Yeah. I'll go check up on them.
Morning,
at
Aerith.
least.
Good morning.
Today to find them.
Also,
You were not in the
Are we?
room when I woke up.
Oh yeah, I was over at the library
Now
talking
is a
with
good time, sir.
Beal for a bit.
That
Oh,
would be a good enough time.
I see. I hope it was pleasant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are
We
you?
have a talk then. was gonna
I am
go
doing
out.
all
Nothing
right.
to do, then
It's nothing
good.
particularly
Morning, okay.
sensitive.
Have you
It's
seen
about my
Sultan about anywhere?
Sultan?
I was
Um,
also
last I saw, they were towards the training grounds.
because of,
Why are you interested
Got it.
in knowing where they are?
to have a chance to talk to you about
I need to ask him something for assignment-based
Then should
things.
we make our
So
way?
that's why.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
I believe the most likely place they are still at is that direction.
Fair enough. Aside from that, you doing all right?
Yes. Things have been better as of the middle of the week.
I
There's
noticed
not
you,
been any.
you're...
There have not been any repeatings of things from last week.
I'm glad. I can definitely tell that you're... I guess to your normal self would be the best way to describe it, but you're not... You feel like you don't... It looks you're like you're not burdened by something.
Well, that would likely be the fact that I know that they are feeling better. Well, the root cause of their sadness is not gone, but they are no longer having to process it alone.
I'm glad. I'm glad. And I saw
was...
the...
You
I was
saw...
gonna say the little plushie on your bed was quite adorable.
It was left by her before she left for her duties.
You must have left quite an impression on her then.
She had noticed how much I enjoyed watching her make them dance about with the others that she had. She has a handful of plushies, though. Given that they are meant to represent those that are close to her, it is saddening that there's only that many.
Like people that she calls friends or something, or...
Or a similar degree of closeness. She had ones of herself, trickery. I believe the one I had not seen before, but they said their title was Twilight.
That's not one I'm aware of.
One of their wife, and then there was one of myself and one of Lyra. Which makes me believe that I now understand what may have actually been happening when it came to...
What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? What is that?
What are you looking...
What the fuck is that?
What are you looking at?
The giant bear?
Oh.
I hate that model. I hate that bear.
I do not know. Anyways.
Understood.
My guess is that because this had only begun after I had left them the present as an apology, it may have put me on the forefront of their thoughts while they were grieving, and as such, swept up. As it seems that the mice that I kept seeing in the domain are there as a safety measure for if something like that happens.
Gotcha.
But they are doing better. I am happy that my friend is feeling well.
I'm glad.
Also, please
She seemed like a nice person when I got to speak to her, so...
If you see them around and they approach, please do not be alarmed if they mention they are about to contact and then do so. I suppressed my usual reactions for a bit to provide them the kind of comfort that people typically want when they are feeling lonesome. And I am trying to work on that a bit with them as long as they give me prior warning.
Well, I'm glad.
It is not a bad thing, but I may still react as such, but delayed.
Small steps at a time. Oh. I mean, if she shows up and I'm around, I will definitely say hello. I had a pleasant interaction the first time I got to meet her. To be fair, I didn't
She
even know
has
it was
been
her.
She has been under the impression that most people do not want her around and want nothing to do with her. She has never had anybody who is a mortal who was declared themselves as wanting to be her friend. Until now.
But I feel that is rather sad to hear.
They seem to have a similar degree of unfair burden placed upon them by the majority of the Isles when it comes to their domain as Misfortune does, when he had explained how many people tend to invoke his identity in blame for their suffering, when in fact he has no choice or involvement over what does or doesn't happen to someone. Most people look upon the idea of her domain as a bad thing that should not exist. But there are plenty of good reasons that it should.
That's fair. Well, I'll tell you what. If you do get to speak to her again before I do, I would like to actually get to speak with her again. I don't hold any malice towards her.
Understood. I do not know when that might be, but I will likely see them again at some point, considering I have all but invited them to come by again, with or without being called.
Fair enough. If I'm nearby or
Good
you know when
morning.
you're doing so. Hey, Lou. If I'm nearby and such like that, by all means, I'd be happy to speak with her.
What did you just say?
I said hello, Lou.
No, you said hello, but what do we say at the start of the day towards each other?
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Estelle.
What the
worry
actual
about
petty was that?
That's just that was just him.
Understood.
That's literally just him. That's just him.
Statement still stands.
That just seemed very
Yeah,
petty
yeah.
and unnecessary,
Yes,
but
no,
okay.
No, he does that. He does that.
Understood.
Anyways, I saw him. I lost track of him. I'm going to go find him unless you spoke to him already.
They're right there.
Understood.
That answers this girlfriend.
You know what that reminded me
I do not know if they have already gone this way this morning. I will check. No. I dislike those lifts. I dislike them a lot.
Titus, I've been chasing you forever. Do you not hear all the bear?
No, I don't actually. I really don't.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. All right, go. Go. Oh, there's a fucking don't run into things.
Would someone please explain to me what the heck just happened?
So Titus wanted to cause mischief. So Professor FB willingly turned them into a bear using illusion magic. They
Oh,
weren't actually bears, they just look like one. The fact that they can hold Elwyn on their
so
shoulders is actually impressive.
he's holding them on his shoulders right now, effectively.
Essentially, yes. It's more like a piggyback ride considering how low down he's sitting, but yes.
Why?
Aerith.
Why?
It is funny.
Yes. Understood. Goodbye. Fortuitous timing. Perhaps someone here will be able to give clarity to what was mentioned early in the week.
I hope your morning's been well.
It has. Things have been better for the later half of the week.
Good.
I believe that things have calmed down regarding Insanity's current condition.
I have noticed that as well.
It seemed that the problem was that they had nobody to turn to with the reopened wounds that had been given to them due to the revelation about the condition of their loved one.
I see.
I brought them forth using my gift, just to offer solace. It was...
I had also done something similar.
That is good to hear. She does not seem to have many who they can turn to.
Indeed. At least not in a way that's useful.
I hope that they will believe the declaration of being friends. I know there are some who have opinions on whether or not one should strive to be friendly to the stars, but I see no reason why one should not strive to be as cordial as possible to those who are only doing their job. They have
There
feelings
are
as
many
well.
Differing opinions, indeed. Though I try to do the same and be at least As kind as I can be.
That is good to hear. I am sure they appreciate it, compared to those who only make demands.
I do hope so. Good morning, Silas.
Hello again, Silas.
We're working on it. Nui's a little
Yes, Nue is
hungover.
experiencing the joys of the after party.
I have been told.
Who taught you that? Oh, curiosity.
Well, they were at a party, and now it is afterwards. It is only logical.
You know, I appreciate you.
Thank you. I do like to be appreciated.
I'm also going to go see where our fuck angel is.
Okay.
Understood.
If I had to hazard a guess, given his usual mannerisms, he is likely high in the sky. He does like to do that a lot.
He was talking to someone in the training grounds just a second ago.
Ah,
Though by now it's him. He could be in the air.
last I had seen him was just when Sarah was bringing in Nue and the others from the party.
Where is he?
Spiritually, I believe someone just got hit in the face with a piece of cheese.
Speaking of...
Hello. What exactly is splattering on the ground around you?
Apologies, it is my own blood. I am actually lightheaded, so trying to walk without the weight balanced will make me fall again. I am currently trying to catch up on the food that I missed to help with the exhaustion and lethargic. But it is going to take a bit as I still feel nauseous.
I see.
Okay.
Though that...
But it goes away, as the blood always follows after me to be reused. But the balance
Okay, that
Understood.
my question.
I was just a bit concerned because it looked like a lot of it. Hello, Fizzy.
Hi.
What
are you guys doing in here?
Sayori has summoned us for having a meeting.
Oh.
It is not a star heraldry, in case you are wondering. At least I don't think it is.
I'll be out in a second. Her name is Victoria.
What is Victoria?
The wax lady.
Ah, perfect. I will have to ask you more about her after this, if that is perfectly fine. I do not know her title, I do not know her role. I know
Star of
absolutely
Emotions.
nothing. Emotions.
That is fitting.
I think she referred to Aphrodite as like her sister or something like that.
Yes, and Aphrodite referred to her as her sister was at the
Apologies for
context.
being late.
No, you're fine.
I will write this down.
One
Thank
time
you can
take
so
away
much,
the
dear.
void, so.
Yeah. Alright, I go.
Anyways, before we start having this problem.
Is there a specific purpose of this meeting?
Well, first we should probably go everything we learned about the one who can see in the future, so everyone's up to date. For
Farsight.
Yes, the one of Farsight. For starters, that they are Silas's mom. And Silas is a person out of time. To speak.
Oh.
Seems as there's many that are not meant to be here underneath the red eyes.
Though
I still don't know what to think about that. That is understandable.
Though at the same time, we did get a lot of information involving her trial and all that. Now, I do believe Winter, if he was here, could actually...
He seemed confident to me that he had everything he needed.
Yeah.
So, I suppose my only other question then, if he has these witnesses for this, as how it got described before, we need to be able to prove our piece of evidence without any doubt. And normally in these kinds of things in other regions of the Vandiles, you would bring people with you to be your witness and answer the questions in front of the judge and the jury.
I'm unsure about the structure of how this actually works. We still haven't done the mock one.
That we have
And
not
as far as I know, the actual content of this has only been disclosed to Winter. So I'm unsure about the structure of how it actually works, but it does get into the question of burden of proof. When do we know we've had enough?
I
We get
suppose
one
it
shot.
isn't... I suppose it is in the eye of the beholder. The main goal is to prove a side is innocent without an ounce of doubt on either side of the situation. And you're right, we do not know the exact structure, but we can compare it to other regions of the Vandiles. And compare the structure and the format of which we will do this in. It
We
is
also
likely
need
different.
to know.
Samurai, come here.
I'd like to point out
Yes.
We throw around the idea of innocent and guilty, but we do not know how that is defined to the stars.
The word Everlock is in it.
Could be different.
That is also why I was
was
thinking
okay.
of arguing such importance as the law. Or arguing the punishment if it is befitting or not. Again, we
I
do
thought
not know all the
something changed with
rules.
my book.
And so it is finicky
Well,
per
that's
star per
freshly
star.
written, so.
And so the red one dictates they believe they are the claim holder.
For a
of the
brief
truth.
moment, while talking
But
about you, there was a flash of
the
static
stars
behind
are
you.
talking more of this. And more of the stars are learning
That is
their
likely
memories
why.
have been tampered with and removed. So
Your mom also has more freedom than most
we
of the
may have
Forgotten.
more weight and wiggle room with this. As I was told
Well,
by some of the stars, this is a good thing that they are
I
talking about
worry that
this.
that's changed.
And even the domains that
The vast majority of stars do not know what happened to any of the Forgotten. They were missing. They don't even know which are there and which aren't.
that they can remember, but some that were able to slip through the cracks was there before they were taken. It is
There
a
are a
matter
few who
of-
can remember,
No,
yes.
a lot of them are at least aware of all of the domains. I'm talking about, yes, at least from what I've been told by Valen, most stars have had their memories tampered with, including the
They had
ones that would know
forgotten.
the most information. I had thought they'd be free from it. At least from what I had surmised, it was the ones that didn't know as much that forgot everything. But this becomes even harder if there is no information whatsoever that we can get even from the stars that are closest. There's going to be some cases that are going to be near impossible.
I would not say that all of the information has been removed. Again, there are pieces that can unravel and eventually bring those memories. But also, as we've learned from the Kirsten case that I'm looking into right now, the case files themselves, the information of the title and the important factors, is being held by a mortal family. And so I'm still transferring through the information I got on that before I can share it yet. There are still things that even the gods above are unaware of that the mortals are doing with. So even if everything may be, as you say, removed, which I do not believe wholeheartedly, as we've seen that some of them still have grasps of what happened.
There's also the fact that most stars are forgotten, but the ones that seem to be the closest to that star, as in other stars, seem to have not forgotten.
Except I'm not sure how true that is. They may not have forgotten about the star entirely, but do they remember about the details we specifically need? Or have even those been tampered with?
If I may, for a quick moment.
Of course.
It's not useful in terms of any extra information on the topic. However, the one that found it out, when she first came to me because of something important she wanted to share with me, said it was something I deserved to know. She was reckless, and she was very upfront. To the point that while we were talking and she was informing me, she froze. And when she mentioned my name with the same context, it was like an hour clock rang in the room. And then a gavel slam.
Which is not a good thing from what I was told. It is akin to the sharpening of metal, which means they are either going to be punished or killed, from what Bartholomew
Let's
said.
not equate them to the same thing.
They are, though. That is what I was informed by when talking to Bartholomew. It is not a good thing when we hear that gavel.
No, it's not a good thing, yes, but you are also running off of the information of someone who also doesn't know what's going on.
He's been
You are
there
assuming
from looks
Bartholomew
like
There
long
are
knows
some
exactly
additional
what they mean.
things.
The
He knows
noises
more
may
than you
mean
and
different
I.
things.
Do you
It may
truly
be a
believe
warning
that?
not for the star,
Enough,
but
you
a
two.
warning for you.
For a moment. Additionally, when that hour and that gavel slammed, her reaction was as if she was losing everything when she looked into her book. And mine also began to react, though probably not as severe as hers. The information was deteriorating, but not removed, like it could have been.
Quiet.
But not the only thing. My head rang and pulsed. Even stung, probably worse. I couldn't think for a couple moments. Like my mana was being forced out of me. Like I was overusing it, even though I didn't use any for the day. If what their information is true, we might be running out of time. And my body attempted to force its way to learn something, which I failed. But from what it sounds like, Winter has everything.
He at least believes he has everything. We don't truly
More
know.
than what I do. I cannot add anything.
And based off the
I'll
way
also
you have
point
talked
out-
about it, we may never know if we will have everything. We just need to know if we have
I know
enough.
If we do the mock, we can at least get a better idea from Destiny's testimony. That's at least
It's true.
something that I would trust if they think we have enough. But
I'm having a meeting here.
I know I have to give them something real quick.
Indeed.
Pureed meat for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
I will also point out, you are assuming, again, that the sharpening of metal, which we have a good idea of what that has in meaning, is the same as the slam of the gavel. That may
I
be
see
a
this-
completely different warning. That may
I
not
see
mean they're
this
running out of
from this
time, but that is a
perspective.
warning to you directly.
My worries.
Apologies, but I would kindly disagree with you on that, so. These are coming from stars who have watched their fellow kin be dragged off to who knows where, never to be seen again. These are coming from
again-
the stars who have heard the cries of the others that we are not just learning of. They have many years of experience being trapped down there for who knows how long, and we are just guests now uncovering this. To claim we know better than them is absolutely preposterous and borderline arrogance.
I'll stop you there. So first of all, I claimed none of those things. I claimed you are taking their word for gospel. You are assuming they know everything. They are also running off of very little information, as are we, which is why I'm putting out that we are running off of assumptions here. Do you understand?
I do, as I have seen it so far, and I have heard to others who have seen more than we have. I understand the concern and stress, the connotations that holds. It is also important to hold it with a rational eye, and hold emotions to the sight of it, no matter how terrifying it may become.
That is what I'm imploring you do.
That is what I am imploring for you. Apologies that they make a mood. But when you raise your tone, it shows through your feelings of it, no matter how much you dismiss it so. It is not a bad thing, but it is something to keep aware of too.
Either way, we do know that there are at least 2 of them that are actually running out of time.
The longer they are there, the weaker they become. This would fall true underneath that, I assume.
But for the most part, it seems like everything is banking on Winter being able to form the case for this one.
Seemingly so.
Going
From my
underneath the
understanding,
theory of this. Apologies, you
there
go
is
first.
one that will be able to actually do this case. We need to make sure that whoever is doing a case each time knows everything. They will get no help. It will all come down to one person.
Not quite.
Yes, and I would like to say. So I am focusing primarily on one of the stars that I wish to save. I am also assisting Menace and a few others with the stars that they showed interest in helping. So I cannot.
Yes.
We got something new.
Though I cannot figure a way out yet to share the case name itself, there are other ways I have found to share the information safely, from the constellations to information. There's a few ways that I can help lead them to the information they need so they can take on the courts themselves. You're not wrong, it is a one-person activity to act as the protector in this case, to argue against it. But it is not a complete lonesome travel that they must do everything themselves.
No, and that's not what I was
I
implying.
heard that.
That's the
They're
formation
saying
of this
that we
group
don't know who they are.
is going to be all of us supporting the actual argument and making sure that there is enough for burden of proof. We need to justify that it's all false. Except we need to also understand what exactly does innocent and guilty mean to stars.
Actually, now that I
Especially
think of
stars
it,
that believe in inheritance.
we've been told that there are two that oversee there, right? What if there's a representative, the different sounds of which one has taken notice?
For example, Bartholomew's crime, we do not know the case name, but we know the cause of action.
Definitely
Which
possible.
is letting people like myself or Yasushi or
One
Menace
be
exist in the
gavel,
Van
one
Isles.
be leather.
So it no longer becomes the argument of innocence, but the argument of cause action of the action that was committed and the weight of the crime. Because unless you were to commit a massive genocide and kill every single person, innocent and guilty, which I do not suggest anyone do, we now have to change and pivot our argument points.
Shakily, he's going to write very simply, or alright, or is she alright?
But apologies for taking your words at face value. As I assume you know, I am not a mind reader. I can only take things as you say them forward, since I do not know the context of your inner workings or your subtitles in your mind.
For several of these cases,
He would respond with
they did actually perform the action that they are charged with.
and then respond with
In which case, I believe the actual argument to be made is that they were forced into that position, which is what Winter is going to be taking, at least for Farsight.
For the others, it might work, and for some we might have to slightly shift it depending, but I do agree with you that it's a good approach for at least a good handful of these.
Especially will have to be, each case will have to be built separately, and at the current pace, one after another.
The good news is it is not all doom and glory, though. Though we currently have this case almost completed, there are at least 3 others that are almost completed also. Not to mention there is a lot we have not touched yet. For example, there's the beetle one named Ambrosia we need to talk to still. There's the one that is the split man and woman who may be the same as the other one who does these things with the stars above. I am unsure, but they are confirmed a warden, but they are also confirmed trap sounds there. As they were shown either fighting the red strings when I believe Vetcher summons them, and then another summons them, not summon, but the stars that watch them. They were in the audience. There are also in the audience of another person but replaced by silence. Though they were also seen as a warden by Lai, it is something to look into.
Why would they be an overseer and trapped? That doesn't make sense.
I think most likely it's the sheer fact that the entire court is suppressed, even the overseers. Not that an argument can be made to free them. It's more something that comes along with what...
A cost of the job.
Basically.
It is,
I see.
I will admit, also a theory, though I do not have it confirmed yet. The split man and woman who was seen wandering the halls on patrol is my guess is to be the one who is 2 and 4. As it would line up. Though again, that is just a theory going on so far. There's also the one that Lai is a part of. I do not know who that one is connected to yet, so... But it is another thing I'm trying to figure out.
I at least know
Silas?
a new one, at least from one of my conversations.
Yes, please do share.
The one we'd spoken to previously, Wilhelm. Evidently, he has a sister that is also missing.
I suppose this... I do not know of whom it is relating to yet, but I had a few questions for Gen earlier in the week that had involved the artifact and my memories around it. Potentially, some incident had occurred where, among others that I had spoken to of my gift, one of them was supposedly one that up until that point was presumed missing by many of these stars, that they did not know who was alive. Which I do not know if it was prior to their disappearance or somehow had reached them in spite of it. But they may have insight as to what has blocked memory of that and therefore this. Though that is not the only reason they had brought up. I am doubtful there's relations, but I imagine amongst people here that you might have better insight. The reason that the times we have tried to use it to intervene, and it has been rather drastic, is that this artifact seems to be presuming I have a much greater mana capacity than I actually do, which is not normal for it. That, and they said something about I wasn't woken up yet. What does that mean anything?
I believe, at least to the only times I've ever heard those words used in a specific context, is that you are a guide.
Like me.
A guide?
What does that mean?
It means you help with finding star charms and star artifacts.
I admit I've been meaning to ask you about this. Charms and artifacts and the space around a person naked to the human eye. You and Winter kept talking about them, and Winter even handed theirs off, I presume, when handing something to Lai to see something we could not. Apologies if it is a off-rail comment, but it relates to a few of the things I've been asked to look into. So I've been running my theories based on vague information you all have been talking about, but it is hard to run a theory on things if I do not know the full context at hand. Apologies.
Star charm and a star artifact are two different things, but at least what a star charm is. It is a trinket created by either a single star or a group of stars, and it gifts its user sight beyond the normal, being able to see influence of stars. being able to see which stars watch over a person, if you can properly interpret them. It's not in any easy language, all very symbolic. Along with some of them have other qualities. But at least we have been using them to try and identify which items are aligned with certain stars, along with the stars that watch over specific people. It gives you good judgments about who they may be tied to.
I see. That would then likely be the connection for why another student was asking about red threads on them.
Yes, it also allows you to see the threads of the stars.
So in theory, it would also then let you see that.
But to go back to the relation of that question, the individual in question that Gen had mentioned was apparently one that they considered a close friend and may have been known to members of the academic court. They offered to ask around to their fellow members in regards to one of those questions, but I might be able to ascertain a name soon if I can get that from them, as it would mean that it was one that I have personally spoken to in the past and knows me. And considering when we were in the domain one time, I had felt a draw towards two of them in there. One of them may have been that particular one.
I will say, there are also more names and descriptions of forgotten stars that we know nothing about yet. For example, we do not know who Aspen is, who Oriah is, or Hugo. Lillian's family apparently has a connection to this Hugo. In the language that they wrote in my book, I had given to Silas to then talk to Lai.
I have
as
a
Lai
number.
seemed to have been able to write it.
As far as I can tell, there are 13 domains with missing stars.
I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I know one went willingly.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I have 11 of those 13 then. That's
Did,
good.
by any chance, do you have any insight on which one was the willing individual?
Golden gauntlets, blue
I
silver
have
thread, passed out.
one idea,
Dancing 2 in gold, told 3
which I
hides.
think they are a warden.
That would make sense with the theory that they are
Red clothes plus thread, not
forgotten but not there
and glowing
as
white
a
hair,
prisoner.
fine eyes, golden.
And Silverlance, you look to be in distress for a while.
Yeah.
Also,
I thought it was only Gen who had access to my book.
It's never
Seems
only
there's
one.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Do you have an idea?
I know exactly.
Is it her? That would make sense.
You should
She
know
had the
this,
same
she
book.
told you.
We let each other do it. Wait. Sorry, say that again?
I was saying to Aaron that they should know because they told us.
So she was trying to contact him for his book.
It's the only way
Additionally,
to communicate.
she
and
had the
with-
same book.
They did all the same one.
But I have a different one.
It looks the same.
She
It was the
also
same
told-
design.
She also told us that she would be communicating and giving answers through that book.
I see.
Apologies to go back real quick, as But
Mm.
if you are able to get their names or the appearance, let me know. As I said, I currently have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stars with just appearances but nothing else.
I can certainly try. I am unsure if we have any insight onto one that would be considered to have been a close friend of Gen.
It would be ironic if it was you girl, since they were the ones writing in the book, in a language I could not look at easily. It caused me a bit of a migraine, I will admit.
You said you gave a copy of the writing to Silas?
Yes.
Do you have that with
As
you?
it is too dangerous to open the book and share, sadly, from the pages.
I will also note, I do have some of the description of Wilhelm's sister. Long white hair.
Please do tell me. Oh, I do have one with long white hair. Wait, no,
By
that's
chance would I be able to look?
glowing white hair, 5 eyes. Was one of the stars that Lai had seen. Golden.
I don't know about the eyes, but at least from the description I was able to see, well, in the depiction I was able to see, it seemed almost half armored.
I do not know.
This was what was written by... This was specifically known to be by Hugo?
Let us see.
When I wrote the name
Golden
inside
gauntlets,
mine,
blue silver thread
there
passed
was
out.
extra information that came with it afterward.
I see.
So it might have been that one. There's two that it could be. So I would need
Hey
to see
Siva,
them or get
I'm
more
trying to read
description online and
see if I can
golden
read the thing that was written down
gauntlets. It was either a lie or
by
another.
Hugo.
It was Lai who saw them.
This week.
I see.
Make that 14, not 13.
Sorry, repeat, Ari?
Another joined the ranks this week.
I'm trying to see if I can read the thing that was written down by Hugo that got copied into his book from New Ways.
It's really hard to see the details. It seems like it's there, but your eyes are struggling to focus on it.
From what we know on them right
got
now, is he at that risk? No?
Though you will see text art written of, would you like me to translate?
They would
Being
actually
there would be
in a better
better.
situation if
I'm gonna say this
they
bit
were
out
put in
loud.
there.
Yes, I would.
At least from what I've heard.
It'll take a moment before you'll see like very cursive writing. Give me a day. I'll speak with them next time that we're both awake.
Thank you.
Just a check mark.
Which one?
I would like to apologize to you all.
You're perfectly fine. This is something that is hitting quite close to home for you. So I do not blame you at all.
Odd. Because I thought I knew my mother. I don't know exactly what it means. I haven't been able to think normally. I'm thinking so much that I don't even know what thinking is, but talking is. I want to be helpful here. I want to be useful, but I can't even put my own thoughts in right words.
Do not
All the
worry
words you are
about
all
being
saying is
considered
mumbles to
useful.
me.
It is a grand undertaking that we are trying to tackle right now. Something that
Exactly.
has not been attempted by anyone for many, many years, if ever. It is not a bad thing to not be certain of how one can contribute, but thus far you have given us a lot of information. If anything,
Still feels like it's not enough.
if anything, you may be part of the proof that gets them out. In this particular case. Also, to give you context while I was talking out loud, I was struggling to read it myself, but someone started writing to me as I was looking, asking if they would like them to be translated. And they said give them a day when the two of them are awake. It seems that they are able to... Some of them can speak to each other within the cells, if that is to be believed. I assume one of them...
Because a medium.
Perhaps.
So that might have been her plus the original writer of the text.
Possibly.
I am a bit stuck on one detail that Gen had mentioned to me about the tie to that star that was their friend. They had said that that incident had proved to them that they were alive because it was in question before. Which means that, and I had asked specifically in the context of my ability to call them forth without needing to utilize traditional means, which means that I was able to bring forth that individual and prove their existence was still around, in spite of the fact that they were missing. Otherwise, there would not have been a reason to question whether or not they were alive or not. But whatever had happened because of it has directly to do with likely the reason why my memory of my ability to even do that in the first place was taken from me.
Likely so.
But that person is also the one who might be able to tell me what happened, according to Gen. I just do not know how or when or even if I could reach them. So
I apologize, but I can't think straight.
You'll take care of yourself. As a mentally, I'll do my best to help carry these structural stuff. It is important for you to take care of your mind, sir.
Scared and very, very angry. And I don't think I can take any information in.
Of course. I beg of you, please take care of yourself. You do not need to worry or give any excuses. Your health is the #1 priority after all. This stuff is something that is dangerous and not to be done with a mind that is clouded. Or I can risk more harm.
My health, I don't even know if it's getting better. Which brings me to the thing that I wish to tell him as well. When he is done speaking in his own thoughts.
All I will ask of you is, in a day, if you could check that book again. That seems to be the time. Good.
So yeah, I can.
They should hopefully have a reply to what I was trying to look at.
Yeah, doing something dangerous or just talking?
Silas.
Just talking, I'm muting, why?
Just
As your
checking.
roommate, if you need anything, find me.
You doing good?
Yes. Things are better. The things that were happening to me were the direct symptoms of another being unwell, and they have been given some solace.
Yeah, and I just talked to them and then came to you because I was checking on both of you.
I am doing better, yes. Thank you.
Okay. That's good to know. I
She's busy.
won't
with his own
interrupt
thoughts
you
still.
guys very long, so I'll head out.
I'll relay this information to you all first.
Understood.
I'll be here for this as well.
Okay, I guess I'm not heading out.
It's brief. I won't be long.
Okay,
To put this simply, I was approached by Violen, the one whose mother has been assisting with the infection.
Of course.
One thing he told me. He said if I ever have a flare-up, to isolate myself and have him come to assist. I'm not entirely sure why, but these are specifically notes from his mother, and what the actions for them to be done is to make sure that no one else is clinging to me but them, or whoever else is flaring.
Oh, there's a reason why I asked about the charms. The current ongoing series, when it has these flare-ups, the thing you can see with a charm, when it causes a overlap, is my presumption is the infection point. Is likely what is causing it to spread. It is also why it is safe to assume those being watched by Helios are also on the infected list.
Potentially. But the instructions she gave him were very particular. Isolate, and to put our head into his chest, staring through his heart. And if your eyes are covered in a light, to have his eyes cover yours. I'm not entirely sure the correlation.
I would trust every word she says.
I know. That is why I'm informing you all. I don't know why,
Hello, Winter.
but I'm not going to question it, seeing as whatever she says.
So I preemptively,
Especially
locking the
with
door
it
meant to be
seems a
having a meeting is a bit rude, but
You know how many people walk into this goddamn room when we're trying to have a meeting?
Silas, a quick thing, Xenesis.
You're fine.
Please do inform Rowan of this also, as currently I am assisting Rowan and a few others with trying to figure out a way to deal with this infection. I admit I do not know everything yet, but as I have shared with you the information I have gathered from the others, we are currently seeing what ways we can help postpone the symptoms the best way we can. But
you can't.
We can with the flowers. It seems to calm down with some of the symptoms. That is why Virtues was talking to Lynn a bit more aggressively. But you said you would do better.
It should be stated that you must try to find a way to get them without having her provide them. Every single time she gives one, it is killing them more and more.
That is what we're
Well,
doing. We did.
Well, with the hint she gave me at the end of, I've
The
already spread
divination.
them all out already, and you already know where they're being grown. I have a good idea where the others are.
It's okay.
The problem
I will
is
repeat the
where they
things that
are.
we had talked about after it. This is stuff you already know.
Is it somewhat as restricted or dangerous? Or both?
The hint she gave me is the way they grow. The way they're growing
I
on
get
your
an opportunity to talk.
Silas needs assistance with the door real quick. Apologies.
And I would like to be a warden, but there's been so much bickering that it's getting annoying. Anyways. There is a forbidden phrase now that I do not want any of you to call. If you do, I will break your circle. If I ever hear one of you say that you want to access your domain, it will be broken.
I was not aware that that was something that would even work.
I presume this is in connotation of what happened last week, no?
Yes. Elias should be okay,
Understandable.
but he goes to the Forgotten Prison. Though no one else should do it.
I'm not certain it would even do anything for the vast majority of people. The
Oh,
only
it
reason I even
does.
had the idea to do that was because he was explicitly told he is a portion of a domain.
Oh, it does do something.
I was going to say, if many stars are the responsibility or the reason why most of us have been made, whether it be our species or us ourselves, it would be sound silly that they would have a similar or worse
Yes, you can
reaction.
go now.
Regardless, the point
Doors are
being,
unlocked.
unless there is explicit permission given, it is not something to be used ever again.
Understood. I also have more information.
That would be good. Is it
There is a
alright
new
if I...
Forgotten Court, Star. As of this week. From what I was told, sibling to curses and hexes.
Uncle? Oh, he does that. Okay. Means that it's another one then.
I'm already misremembering. I think it was actually the sibling to healing. They were related and close with curses and hexes.
If I am to pose a guess, it might be the names that Roland had wrote down in the journal that got erased. That they were attempted to summon, but I said better to ask Auntie or another that they are a similar domain. The one responsible for the kin.
I think I can speak one part of their title.
Of course.
At least because it's a general word when talking about enrichment. Which goes into another thing of we don't know when they're being added, but honestly, this entire thing feels more like political weapon.
It would be.
The new one is also Destiny aligned.
Essentially, trying to spin whatever even remotely questionable thing may have happened, call it a crime, and lock them away.
I think there has been some injustice in these trials. And they've been skewed.
If the judge is not a truly neutral partisan, there may be a bit more weight we have to pull for this.
We're also not certain whether or not the trial to get them in is the same as the trial to get them out, or if it even has the same judge.
Or if a judge is involved at all.
There's a few things we have to look into this, you're right. And until we see how the practice one with Destiny and Winter goes, there's not much we know until we see it. Speculation is good, but the assumptions lead to harm. Okay. I'll
I
add
don't
that to
have
the
any more
list.
information about what they could have even done, what event happened, or where in the Van Dials could we look for more information, especially with how recent it is.
There is some leadways, like you said. We have healing, and we have my auntie. My auntie is currently looking into the home of Lynn right now, that was abandoned, to see if there was any other leadway of information on what has happened. I still need to talk to her again and see what information she has gathered. But when I talk to my auntie again, I can talk to her about the star also.
I would
And as
recommend
Esteban
giving
is
her a
very
moment.
close.
From what I've been told, she is currently just sobbing.
Of course. Then I will give her a gift and offering and comfort, as she is still family, even if not by blood. It is the least enough you can do.
When can we do a mock trial?
Now we have most of us here.
But at least, I think this is a good period to find out what's really involved. Before you got here, we were talking about what is the burden of proof? When do we have enough? And I think we need that answered by Destiny. Of when do we have enough to prove something?
And considering our time limit, the longer we put off the mock, the longer we put off the real.
Well, we can't even do the real ones until we have the phrase for it anyway, so...
No, yeah. We won't be doing the real, but I'd at least like to know what it looks like now, and it'll make it easier to find and tailor information for when we get to the real, because we don't know what actual timetable we have.
Exactly.
How to base the
Perfectly.
evidence and what we actually need.
Which will make it easier to split our attention on the things we need to gather.
Indeed.
Which... here the others are almost complete also, minus the phrase, of course. And then we have a bunch of others that are nothing known about them other than their
my.
appearance.
Welcome to the land of living.
What did I miss?
We're talking about the mock trial and the information that it will give us, so we know how to better tailor the information we're looking for.
I'm sure Destiny will explain it, so if I have no objections, I'm going to call them.
Of course.
I think you should.
I think this would be the best time to try.
And
you want
also,
me to restart my conversation or got interrupted, or
assuming of course I live.
I would like to say before the argument begins again with the flowers, no, we will not be summoning Lynn again to bother her. And two, we did some divination on the flowers and got some important information for something. Me, Violin, and others were relying on Silas for the divination part, but we can gather up both me, Violin, and Rowan to help give the information of what we saw. My guess is, if the flowers that is on Emilia, as I was described by the other two, is of similar origin as the flower on Rowan, based on the divination to presume so, we have the two specimens that we need. So, realistically, we don't need multiple flowers, but if we had a spare to research the properties of, that would be good without putting any risk on the originator ones.
Understood.
You know, if we do get a sample of these flowers, for some of you will recognize this name, but Councilman Mika, she is one of the leaders of Israel. She's been researching how to splice flowers and breed them to carry over some traits.
Oh, there they go again.
Potentially I could take Void, or the Void can kill me, but potentially I could take one of these flowers over to her and we could see about it being bred by her, or at least a more easily accessible variant of it being made.
It would be better to have her come here and separate the flower from the user.
She
probably
I do not know
isn't
if
gonna-
it will kill the...
If you splice the flower to begin with,
Be
you're
able to come
going
here.
to... If you splice the flower to begin with, you're technically making an all new flower. Which means
is
that the
why-
effects of...
I
Go on?
can't.
No,
I was
go
going
on.
to say, if we have two flowers, one from Emilia, one from Rowan, I can help with cross-pollination, so we can then make more of the same. That is why we were trying
They
to
are
figure
still
out how to
two
get the
different
second.
flowers. Yes, go on.
I've been waiting for 12 minutes, so I'm just gonna finish now, please. Thank you. As I was saying before, the hint land against me is think of how they're grown. Now, the one I was searching for was on Rowan. Rowan is a gremlin. Gremlins are formed directly from mana veins. They are literally balls of mana veins and pop out of mana veins. And Rowan specifically comes from the ever-fallen forest. Ergo, the similar area where those flowers will be growing in, similar to the one that growing on Gormans, would be on the mana flames within ever-fallen forest. The problem is, as people here who have already been there already know, it is a haven of luminosity and other things that would want to kill you, as of the last time you guys went there.
There's also the running theory of the flower that is growing out of their eye. It appeared also during the divination along with the flowers they held. But again, these are purely theories. There's not enough grounded research or experiments to see if it is true or not. But let us focus on this objective, as this is something that is grounded in what we know will happen. And then for that, I will add it to the list to look into later with Rowan and now Violin, as Violin also has a way to help with the side effects of the flowering. As for you, Miss Aoi, if I may make a
So,
request.
before we go on, as the one who actually knows flora. If you try to splice the two together, one, it's most likely not going to work and die off. The second part is that there's going to be two other outcomes. One, it is going to make it less potent, which means it most likely will not work, or 3, it's not going to work at all.
That's what I was thinking.
That's why when we talked about the other thing, cross-pollinating if they are the same, again, that is under the assumptions that they are the same. But, the favor, if it is alright, Miss Sayori, as
Go
you're
on.
able to stay with people when they're doing their star summonings and you're seeing who is watching over them, though you do not need to share it with me, it would be important to make a list of the students who have Helios watching them, as they are the most likely to be contaminated. If we are to stop the spread of the infection, it is important to keep a list on that. And as Silas was told, if they are feeling the symptoms that I will help write up a list for, it is important to do one or two things we can help with stopping the spread of it. This is something I
I'll
cannot
make your
do.
list very simple. From what I could tell so far, everyone who has Helios is either is most likely a Serenity Light user. No offense, Aaron.
None. I have Helios.
Can't be racist if it's true.
It is still good to keep an eye out, as a few of the other students who have had this infection are not from Serenity nor a light user, but that will also help kind of narrow it.
I've at least
As I said,
spoken
most.
before, in that, as Apollo Pierce brought up to me, especially said basically outright that having Helios is a calling card by Gen. I do believe that it is an indicator. The hard part is to tell whether or not Helios is watching them because of family reasons, having some tie to him, or the infection, and assuming that we know the reason would be disastrous later on. Additionally, I believe all of those that are infected have already been identified.
Ah, that is good.
I don't think a list needs to be made.
If
it is more... Oh, apologies, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, if Helios is the quote-unquote calling card for the light infected, ergo, wouldn't there also be a calling card for the dark infection as well?
We know so little about that in comparison. As far as we can tell, one person has it, and it's not contagious. I wouldn't even call it an infection. It's a condition.
Well, it is one of the strands of it. Not strands, that is the wrong word. There are
Additionally-
3 variants that have been confirmed by my auntie of this infection. There's the blinding light we know of, and the dark, but...
Wait,
might I have already informed you?
No, there are 3 variants of the light infection.
Blinding
That's
light.
not accounting for the dark infection at all.
From
I
the
know at
sounds
least
of it, I
3
thought, but I can
people who
double
are
check on
affected
it.
by the dark.
3?
What?
Me. And I think Elwin got checked down, said he was infected as well.
Elwin
That's
has
not
the
by
light
dark.
infection,
You
far
are-
as I'm aware.
Oh, light one. Okay.
You are also
I'm-
infected with light.
I got.
That was confirmed
I'm-
to me.
Okay, I might be misremembering then.
Additionally, leave the flowers alone.
I am not doing anything with them, but more so collecting information that Rowan has shared with me. That is my pure
I
job,
mean
is to
this
get the information.
All of it. I think the flowers should be left alone, no matter what benefits they may have, considering the cost it takes on her just to make them. They should be left alone until we can get to that case. We already know what to do if there is a flare-up. That covers that. As far as we know, no one else has been infected, especially because they only just got treated not too long ago by the one person who can deal with this. Leave it alone.
I I will say this then. I agree it is important not to mess with it, but it is important to get the information we can so that way misinformation does not spread fear. As there's already been a few students who have already come to me scared about this infection, as they themselves have discovered they are infected with this.
Then you can send
I
them
know.
to me.
They've approached me
I will
as
do
well.
that.
The reason they know is because they've already been identified, checked out, and treated.
That is good then. We'll get clarification from my auntie when she is feeling better, of course, but it is still important to keep an eye on things so they do not get worse without paying attention to it. Whether it be magical or caused by a star, the point still goes, it is called an infection, it is to be assumed it acts like such.
As far as I know, the way to get infected is by touching any of the flare-ups.
Or being in proximity.
If your auntie
don't know
is
that.
out commissioned for too long, couldn't you ask your uncle since they work together?
Exactly, that is what I'm going to do later this week. I'm going to, of course, check on her and make sure she is okay, as that is good for a nephew to do for family. I also do need to check on my uncle anyways, too, and make sure he is doing alright with the chaos that is happening. If it is someone close to auntie and to healing, it likely is someone close to uncle, too. I am not sure how well he handles loss. Usually the most silliest people typically have the most going on in their mind, after all.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay,
Yes.
we want to do the mock trial.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Go ahead and get started.
It would be nice to have more progress on this stuff.
You should check with protection.
Just alright, I'm taking a seat next to you, of course.
Go ahead.
Thank you, dear.
Recovering right now.
That's as much
Did you
as I
bring the
survived
gifts
the
like
rest
I
of the
told you
day.
to, Virtues?
I asked,
Good.
what?
Oh, I told you, did you bring your gifts for protection as apology?
I called upon Destiny.
I haven't had time since he's still recovering.
Of course.
As you call out to her, the entire room's going to engulf itself into gold. There will be clouds in the distance as the podium itself be lifted before twirled around as instead of the podium in front of you, you're going to see that of kind of like a chessboard and a chair pull up behind you as slowly would Destiny start forming with her hair covering most of her face and a long white gown. What can I do you for?
I want to do that mock trial now.
Oh! Shit! Okay. Apologies, I was in my daughter's domain to handle some things. Okay. At least for sake of conversation, just to make sure we're all on the same page, since you're going to be dealing with it more than I am. My foot's asleep. There we go. First and foremost, what I can state. If we're taking the same rules of how we formerly had done trials before this, if this does work on them, it was normally used when a star was abusing their power, so to speak. So let's take an example. Don't take it as an offense ever. Let's say Misfortune got really mad at a mortal, right? Let's follow that train of thought. And they cursed him with misfortune that they could never get rid of, and no ounce of good luck could come to them. Right? Now, let's say they pay their dues, time is paid, or they fail their debt. But Evergreen still doesn't give up, still continues the problem. The trials were used to help appeal it. Now, we can't make a case for them to null and void. Not exactly. What we can do is appeal it. So the way that trials had been done, if we're using the same train of thought, would be that whatever case you're using, you need to, how you say, in this regard, that court is not up to me. nor is it up to well, my sibling. I'm Destiny. I've been spending too much time with my daughter. Thank you for that. But in that case scenario, neither me or my sibling can have a say, unless we are called in as witness for either their side or your side. Otherwise, we have no sway of the vote. That relies entirely on the two wardens. So, if I could give any advice, that would be one, match your approach to how they feel, to an extent. If you know they're more kind or benevolent to a certain topic, lean into that. But I can't say much on one of the wardens. They're new even for me. I only met them once the direction plan was changed.
Just to make sure I'm on the same page, the one of movement.
No, I know that one. Painfully so.
Understood.
Can I talk about this? Sadly, as this is an independent court, I actually have to be careful with my words. What I can say is, one of those stars already existed. The other one didn't wake up yet. Forced out of it. If you catch what I mean?
Mostly, yes.
Yes. So that one, I can't tell you the personality that will unlock, so to speak. So you're sadly going into that blind. But I can at least tell you of the one of movement. They were very close friends with Twilight.
Right.
And if you know who Twilight spends time with, you can understand these type of personalities they enjoy. So, I'll ask, what trial of yours do you want to test?
That's
At the end
interesting,
of the day, you're here to
considering
prove to me that it is
Twilight
reasonable for
is
us to appeal.
apparently saying that they had a
But I can
friend
listen to
that
the
was
counterpoint of the
missing,
information I have. As
so
I'm
they
not the
became a
warden, I
warden
don't have all
without
the
telling
information on
them.
each case in the
If that's the case.
Exactly. Or if they are the split man and woman, forced to be a warden.
I mean, I'm not sure what the others think, but the one we have the most information
Remember,
on is the one of...
they are the only one who can split up the constellations.
Well,
that is needed to be forgotten.
with you? Help yourself.
I know nothing of Twilight yet, sadly.
That to let you in, or is that for them to come over?
They can come in. So long as I'm careful with my words, I'm not getting the gavel involved. Though, you might come in here anyways, since technically this is talking on a member in there.
I believe with what you've said, that you can come into the ritual circle.
Help yourselves. Make yourself comfortable as you see fit.
Of course.
No. That may be the one you have information of, but this is a test. Just to see how you can navigate. Considering you and I have had many talks, Winter, you know how I operate.
Yeah.
Or at least how I talk. So, test it on me. How do you think I would prefer you requesting an appeal, so to speak? And if you have any witnesses you'd like to call or declare in advance, then we can mark them. But if they are not declared now before you start, can't be used.
Well, before we start, I still would like to ask, which one would we like to test?
I would say the one we have the most developed case for. We need, most of all, to understand what the burden of proof is going to be. That's primarily why we're doing this.
It is a practice for the case that you have claimed to be taken care of. As
And
if
what-
we
I
are
agree.
to practice, it is best for us to practice our own cases. If that is
Then,
okay,
with
of
no
course.
objections, I would have witnesses. However, they cannot be called to the stand, so to speak, right now. So for this one, no witness.
Understood. I only offer, even if they may not have key information, if they have information shared to them. Technically, I'd be willing to hear it out in this regard.
Then, Nue,
But
if
you're
you would
sure
like,
of your answer.
Nue,
course,
if you would like to serve as witness.
Of course, I will be the witness.
Alright. Then I will keep that in mind. Now, it is. Ow! That hurt.
Try not to break your knuckles, Destiny.
That wasn't my knuckle, that was my elbow.
Try not to break your bones.
Please do not hurt yourself, Destiny.
Nevertheless, considering this is being tested for a holy shit, that's bright.
Are you referring to what you're doing to the ceiling?
Yes. Thank you. My own eyes. I hate myself. Ow.
That's nice, Destiny.
I was gonna reset it.
Okay, I'm good. Sorry, I had to like blink a few times.
It is so
Anywho,
much nicer.
so when it comes down to it, you understand how I operate and you can understand how to approach me. What I can tell you is when it comes to these appeals, you can call for a quick recess to discuss with your witnesses in question, or if you need to recompose. As I do not understand the personality, it has happened before of stars being more aggressive or insistent of their poking of the holes.
Then, a quick preliminary question before this begins. You had mentioned a jury in the past, but you seem to imply only the two make the actual decision. What is the purpose of this jury, then?
If it's using the same methodology that we do, at least when we have actively used this phrase, it was commonly stars that were aligned with it alongside mortals that were affected as an area of effect. More to bear
All
witness
those
and
that
make
have a
sure things
stake
are
in it.
seen. Yes.
Have
Not
the
always that they have a
accused
say.
party side to watch the proceeding.
Yes.
Understood.
Alongside, I and my sibling would sometimes spectate in to make sure things were proper. After a certain mediator, let's call them that, was discharged as a role, it was to make sure neither of us were cheating.
Right.
But you can imagine how well
For-
that goes.
For the
Of
trial,
course.
if the wardens are also making the decision, who is making the argument against the appeal?
Are you meaning the factor of...
Is it
Okay, I
also
see what
the
you mean.
wardens?
Yes. They're the ones you need to convince to be let go.
So they are effectively
Sadly,
serving
me and
as
my
the...
sibling have no say in the matter unless we're pulled in as a witness or testimony.
They are acting as the prosecution in this situation, then.
So you appeal to the sides that they have most preference in, and you try to convince them that your ideas are their own also. Is this similar debate with more stakes? Yes, but it is similar to the running theory I had of
It's
cases
sadly
on
the
the
factor
Vandals.
of we don't know if their personality. I only know one of their personalities. The other, I've not talked to. They're new. And by the time that they became involved, so to speak, to put it lightly, or became more prevalent, they were already doing their job.
Is it typical for them to have had more than one individual serving in this role before?
He wasn't supposed to. Or at least it was supposed to be one.
If I may ask some things that I've been wondering for a bit. One of the wardens that a friend of ours had seen, a split man and woman. Are they of the new or the old?
I can't answer, really. I don't know.
No,
Sadly,
You've
the
not seen
wardens
their
are new to
face.
me. I only know one of them because of... they were pre-existent.
Then I suppose the one you knew then likely isn't the split man or woman then? Apologies.
Sadly,
No
you're running on the
worries.
same information I am. I have only the information of what they had done when they chose to be signed away. But that's the limit. I don't know what happened behind those doors.
So I was right. One of the wardens went willingly.
Luckily, our friend who saw them last time did have an invite to talk to them again. I think that is something we could look into if they are willing. Because it is our only route right now. It's just things.
Possibly.
Apologies for my vagueness, but I do not know how loud these corridors may be. Apologies.
You're quite alright. As this is technically speaking onto the trial itself, you're simply just making sure you're understanding of the terms. I see it as no quarrel.
I appreciate it dearly. Thank you very much.
That is the purpose of the test. You're just seeing how to present it, and I can just tell you if it works, but sadly, as I'm not the warden, it at least lets you learn to navigate, and I can be capable of giving you certain information I couldn't prior because you're enacting a test. But that does mean there's a risk that their attention is now active.
We can at least use you to poke holes in the case we do have.
Exactly.
And I can also clarify what information I may have.
If there are no objections, I believe we can start.
I actually have one question. In these trials, what is the exact definition of innocent and guilty?
It depends on each case. It depends on what put them away in the first place. There are some cases where... in some cases of guilt and or innocence, a criminal can be many things. Simple thievery to try and make ends meet, or full-on manslaughter. Different valleys, different levels. So it depends on each case. You just need to make sure their specific accusation in mind is disproven or proven. If they're accused of hexing maliciously, as an example, but there's proof that it wasn't out of malice but necessity, then there's wiggle room. You can make an argument. Either it be to try and find a settlement to compromise, limited accessibility, full-on return to their domain, or they get put back into their cell.
Would the arguments that they've already served their time be sufficient too? As many have been serving their time and even tortured in some regards, whether it be physical or mental torture, it is still something.
At least from what we've surmised, no. There's no, at least with the Forgotten Court, there is no end date to their sentence. It's indefinite. There is no serving time. All that matters is whether or not they did it or they didn't.
I'm also speaking in regards of what Destiny had said of repercussions that they had faced, whether it be losing full ownership, partial, or meeting in the middle.
I mean, even the fact if you can approve an appeal, then theoretically you can make the arguments, or at least show enough shadow of a doubt that you could make claim for partial or supervised control of their domain again. Reactivation of sorts. But that's speculation, that's something I would allow, but I am not that warden. Do not take me as the standard. Take me as an example that could be used, but leave yourself open to potential avenues. Don't let them catch you blindsided.
Of course. Make a maze of options and figure out which path is best.
If I knew the
Always have
primary
notes.
warden, I'd give you the personality so you can work with it, but I don't. When you call your first trial, that'll be the first time I get to see their personality.
I admit, from when our friend met with the split one, they seemed a bit more... They were stern and they were not allowed to be there, but they had a careful attitude in a way. A bit of familiarship in a way of friendliness.
If there's two of them, then only one of them is kind. At least to you. It is not a majority. Though, it is a strategy to get them both to argue. But you didn't hear that from me. Just speaking aloud, I suppose.
Of course. It is a speculation of imagination. Who knew where it stemmed from?
Nevertheless, then... For the sake of this test going proper...
I said try not to break your bones.
You need to stretch my destiny.
It
I
is
haven't
important to
cracked my
stretch.
neck all day. That's the first time I have. Anywho, then I will ask, what is the name and the case file that you're trying to appeal?
Is that safe to say here?
You can use their primary name if you so prefer.
But the case name, is that safe to say?
Currently, yes. As this is a test to make sure you're understanding how things work. If they try to make it difficult...
Then this is the case against Isolde, the case of the temporal child.
It's not exactly the name, but I'll take it. You got at least her name right.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I haven't refreshed my notes on it in a while, so I'm a bit...
You're quite alright. The accused you're asking a question, she was charged with the factor of having a child and alongside going against warnings. She was given the initial first warning of having her mortal pass removed. And still she continued to go even after being warned. Do you not believe a single warning should have been enough? That goes against the factor of she was not supposed to be having a child of her domain, so to speak.
While that may potentially be true, it is also true in the fact that she only went against the first warning after a violation of the rules by Red Thread. If they had followed the rules, there would have been no need for a type of self-defense.
However, that does not put out of the question that her child still existed when she had, so to speak, still went to the mortal plane. She still put things out of order.
And it was technically put back in order by her shunting the child off.
That said, child still breaks the rules actively, using her domain as his body as the conduit. So, in intents and purposes, she's still enacting more and more harm and inflicting her domain.
They have never purposely or willingly broken the rules. All of what they've done has been in them.
However, the child has been made aware he's a loophole, and he's still doing it.
That may be true, but a loophole isn't against the rules. That's not fair grounds to break it.
I will give you that. However, the point either still stands. One, the child still lives, and the genetic code still follows in that family line. Not only just that, the child still uses her domain. If not freely and carefree.
Then would it not be better for her to supervise and manage so that he does not frequently abuse and use her domain. If
And if she
was
makes
around
another
to...
one?
Well, she makes another one, then she knows the consequences. Who's to say she could not be given time to put her mistakes right? After all, the whole issue is the child flagrantly using against the rules, and the whole reason she went against it is she wasn't allowed a child in the first place.
Can I add
Let
something?
her do it. No. You're not part of this. If she were to, well, let's say be retroactively allowed the child, and be directly put in charge of watching him and managing him, then in the end, two rules would retroactively stop being broken. They are no longer abusing and freely using her domain, and she is put to work fixing what she did wrong.
She could have theoretically just had the child not have a portion of her domain. She could have just not have given that. Yet she chose to.
At the same time, she was also being taken away from ever being able to possibly speak or see. It was in reaction to that being revoked from her is why she gave them a portion. And
Mortals live and mortals die. We should not be interfering with such a matter. That is your purpose, after all.
However, interference only happened because of interference, no?
She had her child. She gave the child a part of her domain. She gave them powers they should not be capable of doing without dying, which is the cost for such a spell. Yet they can do it freely in their sleep and naturally. They were given removal of their visitation to no longer go to the mortal plane, and even after that, still insisted on contact, still insisted upon giving them more and more freedom, so to speak. They were given their warning to leave contact with that mortal and the child it bore. Yet, she didn't seem to listen to that warning.
But other stars frequently do the same types of acts, giving mortals parts of their domain, giving them access to things they should wildly and be capable of. Sometimes even preventing deaths that shouldn't. Other stars act
Do
with
you have an
such...
example of a mortal that has a fragment of a domain?
Yes. Lie. The Valoria.
Those by nature already are finicky. My sibling and I can't see them. So sadly, I can't check if you're correct or wrong. Do you have
Would
any
a-
other examples you could use?
Yes. Anyway.
A piece of evidence to prove that our friend is a part of the domain we have two of. One, when they called upon their domain, they summoned the Forgotten Court. And for seconds, they are able to get the name of Silence among other stars not known yet, or interacted with in some time. Is that not enough
What I'm
evidence to
stating to you
prove?
is I can't see them.
What about Violin's mother?
I admit I do not know much of her other than the things that you have told me.
Mother?
But there is something unique about his mother, his creator.
Stop.
One of
Mother.
the people upon this campus, Violin, their creator, also has a fragment of a domain.
Stop. Find another example.
Oh, really good at incriminating people. Good God.
we don't have another example prepared.
Would another
Would you
example
like
be
to
a
call a
pupil
quick
then?
recess of yours?
Yes.
One moment.
Help yourself then.
Rowan is
things I
also
will-
a...
Apologies, you go first.
Rowan is another example you can use, a known one since they are under the veil. But they
As
can
you are on
be
recess,
seen.
I will act as if I'm hearing nothing, out of fairness.
Admittedly, it'd be preferable if we had a piece of evidence of someone who is the domain of a not forgotten star.
Oh, I suppose
And we
another
don't have one of
question
those.
is...
No. We have
So
lie, but lies, well, not viable.
The other question in theory I had is, what about pupils? Are they not an extension of that star domain as we carry the gifts they give
No.
us from their own abilities?
No, a pupil and someone who hosts a domain on very much two separate things. Someone who hosts a domain cannot be a pupil, and someone who is a pupil cannot host a domain.
I suppose another question is, what would say only know then too? As she has put a ban on that summoning practice for this exact reason.
Diary, do you know of any other people with who are innate domains? Okay, I have no idea what the...
I also will say not to give too much constructive feedback, but one of the things I noted is you would get yourself into a corner in the discussion. Destiny would bring up new pieces of evidence for you to argue, but you would just repeat the same piece over and over again.
No, admittedly, no, I was not expecting to do this today, so I did not have anything rehearsed or written down.
No, it is perfectly fine. It is a good thing for all of us to know for next time. Let's try to keep pivoting.
Yes, Irenaeus?
Not responding to you.
You're sawing at something.
I suppose...
Information that was kept hidden. Out of sight.
Yes. I know what you did, yes. Sadly, that can't be used, but I did
Another
see it.
piece of argument to then look into. You said it yourself. The ones who contain a domain cannot be a pupil, so the outcome
No,
is
they
similar
can be.
without...
I'm saying
They
that
can
it's
be.
not... It is not something that is required for either sections.
You're safe, I promise.
Then I suppose it would be a good point to argue then. To go underneath the hardships of taking a trial to be allowed to be that domain. And the reason why you cannot safely give out the examples, as she said, she cannot see them. But if they could, the Red One would already kill them out and remove any of the evidence, therefore tampering with the evidence you could give. That might be an angle you can argue, as you would give such information, but it will be tampered with swiftly if you did.
I should also mention that the timeline that they did give was wrong, because then they have the child before.
That was a detail I only learned just
sorry.
now.
They had the child after their stuff was removed.
As far as I'm aware, that's how it went, but they are proposing that it happened, and then their rights were revoked. Oh, however, Isolde said it was they got revoked, then they had a child.
But to our knowledge, it happened after it was revoked. Which means that there is a there's miscommunication in the timeline. Things were flipped around.
Yes, admittedly, the law being made after the child is born is easier to argue than them having a child after is already made.
Thank you,
So
Star.
another piece of evidence I did want to bring up to argue that and if it is a crime for them to have children, then what are starborn? Are they a species that is illegal? By that of the rulings of the star?
Void was killing me. What again?
Apologies. If the argument is the fact that they had a child that is of the mortal realm, there's a few more arguments that could be made. For example, we know that one of the looters of Zero One is a child of both Earth and Bartholomew. The other one that can be argued is Starborn as a whole, are the child of some of the stars. Maybe not all of them, but the fact is they still exist and they are dropped down from the stars above. Though I do not know if they are part of those domains or not, the information is a bit shady, I will admit. But it is another counter-argument. When it comes to arguing this, we have to keep hitting them with what-ifs. Yes, our client has done something similar, but what of all these other things that have happened that are similar, that are still happening? Exactly. You need to both argue with that and argue with emotions. Not your own, but the emotions of the judge. Again, you need to pull on their heartstrings, or, as they mentioned earlier, cause some infighting between two of the judges. You want to convince them
but
that
that's
you are
not
not
exactly applicable in this situation.
No, but it is for future reference to keep in mind.
Well, technically, it would still be applicable. Because now you, well, as I mentioned earlier, you can argue about the timeline. The timeline that we know and what they know are both different. This means that there is a miscommunication between both of the timelines, which means that and how everything happened was not exactly how it happened. Something got mixed up somewhere, which causes an inner conflict of who has the right timeline.
Another thing I want to bring up, and this is for everyone whenever we do our own arguments, is you want to try and convince the judge that you are not the enemy. If they are going to see everything you say as an argument to them, they are less likely to listen to the information. Oftentimes when the brain is given new information, it will put up walls to defend its own structures that reveal a necessity or fear, whether it is intentional or not. So you try to warm the information so it is less of a defense mechanism from them and make them more honestly willing to listen.
Indeed.
It is also why it is important to keep the tone of voice calm and kind, as if you raise your voice, they may become more defensive. Apologies, I admit I've been reading a lot of books before the past coming weeks to try and prepare for this, as I am not the most confident speaker.
No,
at
you're
times.
fine. It's also just come to me what the actual name of the trial was again, which is the child of Temporosite.
Of course.
I believe we are good on recess.
I have nothing more to add.
I believe that
everything I
is.
could think of. Apologies, I could not give more.
Are you done with recess?
Yeah.
Of course. Alright. Would you like to start at this time then?
Yes. Now, I'd like to ask something for the sake of posterity. What is the timeline of events that led to the accused being convicted?
What timeline do you believe it is?
That was not my question. I am asking you to state.
I'm simply
what is
asking clarification.
That is not needed for this. I would like to hear the court and what is on the official documentation for the timeline of events that led to the accused party being convicted. I will state my side after.
I know of two different timelines. One that is the child was before, and one that the child was after. The said warning in question.
While the stars themselves cannot be called to the stand, my witness here can attest to the fact that they had clearly stated that their visitation privilege was revoked before the
I'm so
child
sorry,
was
you have to repeat. I had somebody very loud in my eardrums.
My witness here can attest to the fact that the accused party themselves have stated the child was made after the visitation rights were revoked.
Fair enough, then, if you have your own records to prove such a thing.
We have multiple eyewitnesses, for some that are here, and then there was the entries that were permitted earlier on the sacred texts that were written of that night.
Are those witnesses declared in advance of this trial or not?
Oh, but one of the witnesses was here? Yes.
I was there for that night and the events that happened afterwards.
If you have proof to show that the timeline you're requesting is correct, then I'll mark it into the case files in advance.
Possible.
Though I will ask, is it simply off testimony for others, or do you have actual documentation?
I document everything I can in the sacred texts of the events of the stars.
Not what I asked. Did you get that hearing from other people, or did you get recited proof of such an act in question?
The information came from the primary source herself, with the confines removed, so she may speak freely of the truth. The confines that were removed via the sacred texts, that the agreement was to be made so she may speak freely without any harm.
I will savor it in advance. That fits more for testimony to call her forward.
We'll keep that in
Sadly,
mind.
you could easily write lies. I would only have to take you at your word.
Of course.
Keep that in mind. Especially since you're not allowed in there. Technically, that could fall for falsified information. You didn't collect it properly. You weren't allowed in there. Which is why I say called for more testimony. It makes it more secure and they can't lie their way out of it.
I would also, include all of them, but for the sake of this, I figured only to include Nue, besides only them and Renee, and Sayori, but she wasn't here. Or actual witnesses to that.
I would say if it was the actual trial, we would call upon two, including the...
If it was the actual trial, I called upon every witness applicable for the situation. There's no limit to how many witnesses we may have.
Yeah, making sure it's clear that with this mock, we're not doing it.
Yes.
They sadly need to be declared in advance. Before the trial starts, you need to declare who's your witnesses and who you're calling upon for testimony. Given your inmate in question already is a testimony witness under your mark, so no need to declare them. But if, let's say, Aerith had information and you did not declare her in the beginning, she is null and void in any uses of her name from anybody else, even personalized documentation. Null and void can't be used. So if Nue says that Aerith has that information, Aerith wasn't declared. Null and void. If they're that much of a stickler for the ruling.
But to say so sorry.
You're quite alright. This is new for you all. So I'm happy to correct and help steer the course.
Continuing
Though, you didn't quite answer my question prior. If you have an example of somebody who has a domain that they shouldn't have, but they have it.
While, unfortunately, we do have that, as you also yourself cannot perceive people who wouldn't have a domain. Unfortunately, neither I nor you can prove of it.
I just can't look at the Valora in question. I know they exist, I've seen them in this room. I just couldn't see them prior. Their actions they do, out of my scope. At least when it comes to that cult. I can see them now. But sadly, I can't use them as an example, as the scenarios you both are claiming, I cannot see. I'd be taking you at your word. You could be lying to me. While I may believe that you wouldn't lie to me in the scenario, that is a gamble that the warden may not take. With that said, if you can prove that there is a member, at least you are aware of, if you have a member, or at least a mortal that has a shard of a domain, or is part of a domain, I'm more than willing to listen. As that then would make the regard of, yes, they have a domain that is dangerous in the arms of a mortal. It is still a factor there's others like them with domains. So why is only one being punished but not the rest? It leaves shadow of a doubt. But if you can prove there's at least minimum one, then there's shadow of a doubt.
Well, what of Mentos innovation?
Sadly, he's a Starborn. Starborn theoretically could also fall under Moon. That is their birthright. That is not exactly the factor of... As an example, let's use this best example. Let us say in the factor of Asclepius with you. He didn't give you any part of him when you were born, but current day, he could give you a part of him. It was not a by birth domain. Theoretically, he could be taken as an example, but he is also one of the weirder cases given the restrictions and limitations of Starborn.
Still, he was never meant to... He was only ever meant to be mortal. So he also should not have been given innovation's domain, which, as we can clearly see by the entirety of Israel itself, has been used without regard or supervision.
True, I will at least give you that in that regard. However, he's not caused... comparative. He's not caused as much disturbance, so to speak.
I would beg to differ. Mentos has, if not completely, very majorly altered the course of history. As with his gifts and his powers, he has been able to do things that, one, he shouldn't be able to do, and two, things that weren't meant to happen yet. The existence of Israel as an entire nation, and the lightning anything that he brought with it, have completely altered many of the things in the Vandiles going forward. While what the accused child has done is also against the rules and bad, comparatively it is very tame to the long-standing and current things that Mentos is doing with his power.
I will ask for sake of understanding. By power, you mean the factor of what he's capable of, or his mana?
With his domain.
I wouldn't entirely agree. It simply gives him an advantage in understanding, but that's not what led him to start making them in the first place. If anything, there was if I seem to recall, he had a common phrase alerted with him. How did it go again? A man ahead of his time?
Mentos, however, is also capable of making automata and constructs with semblances of actual void, please, actual life and thought, which is something that should not be possible. Alongside being able to even hold on to souls way after they should have departed with that power.
I have semblance of life.
Even if, let's say, he
That
was just
doesn't
the
make- what?
normal ruler of the lightning matter vein, no one would be capable of making things with the same level of personality and intelligence that he does. That is something only he is capable of doing. It is his gift from that.
Are you putting onto the record that Mentos has only one gift in mind?
No, I am saying it is a gift.
For the sake you're at least making viable points, I'll at least give you one hint. He's your best example of that domain in question. The one of your accused, he uses it as well.
So, considering this is not part of the trial, would it not be wise to call on him as evidence?
Theoretically you could, yes.
But you seem to be implying that on the fact of he uses the accused domain, that might be counterproductive to the argument.
He uses the domain in the factor of he knows the practice. He knew the practice before he fell. However, alongside that factor, it's shown that there are good uses of the practice, not just the bastardized that is being used on the accused. You're showing that the domain is not only, yes, it can be harmful if abused, but it can also be helpful when abused. I'm only giving you these answers for the factor of I'd rather not see you failure first. And secondly, if one of the wardens is violent, one of the options they could take is not in your best interest.
Besides, the plan always was to gather more evidence. We never planned on doing it with only this level.
Of course. Nevertheless, I will say you at least have made your claim enough in the regards of there is somebody else who has a domain and uses it. A ruler, no less. While he is not meant to be a ruler, he is still a ruler by definition and title. So, I think it technically would pass, at least by my standard. But the only factor I will ask is, what does that do in the regards of if they were willing to go against a warning to prevent contact, that they won't just go and do the same routine again? If a warning like this was already done, then another, why should a third?
Well, obviously, as I am not the accused party, I cannot say what they will do and feel directly. However, I care deeply for that child. Very, very deeply. As long as it, I think, is made well and truly clear what they can and can't do, and as long as it does not interfere with them seeing their child, I have no doubt that they are willing to behave and make good, as long as their child is kept in the picture.
And if they don't, do they serve the same ends meet that is of destiny? I am destiny. I've been spending too much of the time with my child. Thank you, Virtues. I hope your kidney explodes.
Which one?
Whichever pisses you off more. If worse comes to worse and they still disobey, do they deserve the same fate that is of unity and freedom?
I would not say so, but they could have simply revoked the privileges of the child After all, it is the defining incident for why all of this have started. I see no reason why they wouldn't behave and why it wouldn't be effective measures to keep them in line with said child. But if they do disobey the rules again, well, you said it yourself. Mortals are made to live and die. It might be apt to do away with that bloodline.
Hmm. You do make fair points in that regard. Though, would it not be better then to at least make the counter-argument and counter-proposal of just executing the child? Remove the cause. Return to her domain only if her child is removed with it.
Do you truly think that she would ever behave herself if her child was simply killed?
Either she has to behave, or she just goes dormant again.
Consider this. Malicious compliance. She might go back to her domain, but who knows what she might get up to behind closed doors in retaliation. Why anger her for no reason and then put her back when you have an effective means to keep her docile and complacent? Give her what she wants, and she'll behave and do what she's told.
I think that would be a proper wager then. If you're making a statement and you seem to have proven the fact that she had only done it in desperate means, at least by my standards, then as long as her child is alive and she can see them, she's happy, correct?
Yes.
So if she was allowed limited access of her domain and limited visitation till proven proper, and work towards proper control over both, would that be a fair compromise?
I believe so.
Then I believe we can at least compromise on that end of the appealment. By the way, don't always look so lazy.
You were sitting down this entire time. What do you mean, me lazy?
It's my domain.
I wouldn't be sitting down for this. You know that. Either way, you gave me the chair.
Ultimately, it depends on how much the person's currently judging the object.
It's good. I now know what I need to look for and to update minutes on.
I've given you as much information as I can. You will still need to find more on your own about how the trials work, but that should at least get you guys a foot in the door, so to speak.
Of course.
Confirms many of my theories, so I appreciate it
And
greatly.
as for figuring out, well, the best play is to be as neutral.
You might have missed.
I don't. Do we need to dismiss?
You might want to dismiss because
I
do
admit,
have to pick up somebody.
someday I wish to ask something of you, but till next time I can summon you and ask proper questions.
Of course. Well then, I look forward to seeing our next game.
Of course, then you're dismissed for now, Destiny.
Farewell then.
Anyways, I'm going to call this meeting adjourned because I do have to go pick up.
Of course, I need to go talk to some people. And I feel bad for always being hard to access when I'm mental health.
I'll be going first out of all of us
You are in need
to
of me.
start off
You
with
don't know where
simple
to
facts
find me,
and
but I
logic,
must go
and
find
see how the
lots of
judge
things for
responds, and we can go from there for changing how we pitch things.
Yeah, it does seem like these judges have different personalities and
It seems like one will
outlook.
respond better to cold facts and logic. It seems like one will respond better
Quite
to
honestly,
emotion.
my guess is the sounds we have heard represent the two different judges. the gavel and the guillotine.
Yeah.
Which means
That's
one
what
is
we're
calling
thinking.
for, as the sound usually represents order, the other wants an end.
Order and punishment.
One's more law-abiding and probably believes everyone deserves a fair trial, and one probably goes to the old man of well, they can't do the crimes anymore if they're dead.
Possibly.
Only time will tell. He needs to work on his argument a little bit, but you know, that was the whole point of this anyway, so.
Indeed. On top of, I don't think anyone was planning to do this today.
As he said, there
Sounds like
was...
he was planning it.
No, he said himself that he wasn't aware that this would be done today. It was to be done soon, because the sooner we do it, the sooner we are prepared to actually make an attempt at the real thing.
Well, sounds like pretty much any old trial, more or less. Granted, a much expedited, faster one, as trials will usually take months and months and months, and this is going to be done in, like, what, a couple hours?
More than likely.
So it would seem.
If all the Forgotten are in there because they quote-unquote did a crime, then statistically speaking, there must be one in there that deserves to be in there. Right?
Would it
Not
not be
everyone
our...
could...
Would it not be our job to
possible.
evaluate the evidence and make that determination based off of what we find?
Oh, of course. I wasn't trying to say that one of them must be bad. I'm more pointing out, like, a system like this is in place for a reason, and realistically speaking, while they all had a reason, one of them could be bad.
Even
I
if
always
it is
found it
slightly biased, it has a reason, has a purpose.
How do I better put this? All the stars have their different personalities, reasons for what they do and things. Most of them are generally chill with a few exceptions. Obviously, red, despise, but ignoring the big obvious things, I wonder if there's one in there for a very good reason.
Hard to say when we know so little of the exact accusations levied against the majority of them. I believe so far in our information we have, we only really have 2 that are confirmed, one that we just did now, and 1 more beyond that.
I mean, it wouldn't be gold forgotten otherwise if it wasn't. But I know I only tapped it like quickly before all this happened, but I am glad to hear you're doing better and you guys seem to have a good talk.
It was admittedly a bit of a desperate move. The effects of madness were starting to come in the room, and given that I had heard them crying last time in the distance, I figured the best way to get through to them was not to fight it, but to accept it and try to bring them closer. And the resulting effect was what they needed, it seemed. Someone who actually cared and showed it through action.
Well, the quickest way of people to go insane is isolation, and sometimes people just need someone to talk about. So, makes sense in this scenario.
It certainly
Not bad to talk to you once you can.
They had a rather... It was similar to listening to Evergreen talk about the nature of misfortune and how people invoke his domain as a means of lashing out against their circumstances when it is not exactly his doing, whether or not someone is experiencing just that, but just making sure that it is applied fairly. While the definition most people have of insanity is going mad and losing faculties of the mind, but it can also be going against what most believe to be the status quo or possible to achieve something new. Such discoveries
Something different, bold.
That many have written off as impossible because they had never given it true thought. In a very sense, offering friendship to a star of that nature, as it seems that they have never had a mortal ask to be their friend before.
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result is the definition of okay, that's
Oh.
So is smelling the floor, sir. And again, doing it again and expecting a different result.
Indeed.
The floor is made of
irony
floor.
out there. The floor is made out of floor, yes. There's... I know the stars are watching, but there's something else. I don't know, the star of irony. It's just waiting whenever it can to strike.
Understandable. That being said, they seem to be in a more stable position, though it is true that the weight of the ongoing situation with the well-being of the one that they care about is certainly aggravating things.
If you can call it that, yes.
Is the best way to word it simply without going into specifics.
They miss their loved one, and they're worried for them. It's as simple as.
I would imagine it is similar to the reaction that Trickery had when he was given an opening as well. And I would say likely any of the others would have very similar. Which I am wondering how to do that without drawing as much attention, though the indication that I need to hold back a lot more than I think I do might be a start. Gen told me that the output of this is supposed to adjust itself to the user and what they are capable of. It is adjusting to a version of me that doesn't exist yet. And therefore, the things it is capable of doing, and by proxy me, are much greater than it should be or are safe to.
Welcome back.
So trying to make a cut makes a slash. If I were to try to do what happened before, I would have to imagine making the ever so slightest hint of just a tear, and it would likely get magnified. Because there is a matter that makes me wonder what happens to the parts that are temporarily cut away, such as when doing it for trickery. His domain covered a door to that room. Was the door separated from that room, or could someone enter on the other side and appear in a portion that is not covered?
I think later. Also, is Hyra coming back, or she was just picking up someone?
Who? Sayori? I don't think she's coming back here.
Okay. Then I'm
Maybe she had
going
something
to
else.
walk out of it.
Mm.
I need to get a lot of work done.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I need to get in a position where I can do some work, as presently I do not have a case that I'm working upon. And he's gone.
Actually,
Oh, slowly.
Star
You
of
should.
irony.
Exactly. One day I'll prove that
Once
you
you're...
exist.
Wait, please. Wait, please. Wait, oh, what I miss?
No, we're waiting for you.
Oh. Actually, once you're done with this, I do have something to ask.
I think we were wrapping up, so...
More or
Can I go into
less.
the artifact room?
One more time?
Can I go into the artifact room?
Why?
I need to speak with the doppelganger general.
You bring anybody?
Nope.
Alright, I mean, as long as you're careful and yada yada, you
I don't
already know
plan
the
on
rest of
doing
the
anything dumb, nor do I plan on really asking them cult-related questions, so... should be fine.
Okay, when do you want to go?
Probably now before you're busy again.
You know what? That's fair.
In that case, I will vacate
wanna
the
just
room as
drag-
well.
Indeed.
You from
We'll try
something.
to get there before he dies.
Void! What again, Aerith?
No, I was
you
going to
saying
say.
something to me?
No, I was saying that I was going to leave the room. In that case, but hopefully, I am in a position I can assist with case preparation as well. I do not have one I am currently working upon.
Hopefully.
Though,
As I was speaking with Aaron, just to give us at least a lot more knowledge on what type of info we do need in the first place.
though, if there is one that would have a lead to try to follow, it is the one I have spoken to in the past. Whether or not I can remember it is immaterial. Hopefully they do.
I was not ready for that.
I'm not going the right way.
Have fun.
It is as much of a headache as I anticipated.
It
It seems even in the land of stars, legal processes are as much of a headache as the stories I have heard.
I thought I got away from that.
I am so glad that Mother made my purpose be following in her footsteps as a golemancer, and not as a lawyer. I think I would go mad.
Try being a royal. You have no choice.
Fair enough. Hello.
I'm not
Oh.
a bear anymore. It's okay.
I know, I was... Yes.
Oh yeah, I was the bear.
He was illusioned to be a bear.
Is there any other animals I need to know of that you could happen to meet?
That was interesting.
Yes, especially the revelation that it was just an illusion and that they were not physically transfigured into a form of a bear, which means that when Elwyn was riding upon the bear's back, he was actually carrying him on his shoulders effectively.
Ah, I see.
which I cannot imagine was comfortable.
Not at all.
A few individuals at the time when it is time for such. Or visiting. No one specific.
God wants to be hearing this.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But it's very fair, as there's certain things I imagine that saying would be bad, which is also why it's good that they're here. Because if you speak too much, I apologize, I may have to cover your mouth to stop you from saying things you shouldn't yet.
Yeah.
I will probably have you sit next to me so it is easier
Hello.
to cover your mouth.
I'd rather share this small group.
Perfect,
instead of
Aerith, this is good.
What?
But it's fair. The only counter argument is I will have to repeat the
Oh.
things that you tell me.
I see.
And that may be a bit difficult.
I do like
it's
to hear
safer
things.
To make it less repeated.
Apparently,
That way
they need
information
to
does
say
not
things.
mutate, but also
Clear
that way,
information,
if
yeah.
it is repeated
Understood.
over and over, the context is applied and it is not dangerous to speak. It is the same as summoning a forgotten star over and over. It is causing the same kind of harm in theory. Although it is not confirmed.
That is Cole's mother.
Oh, Cole's mother's here too. Okay. Oh,
Who?
she's wonderful. She's quite a lovely lady. Cole's mother.
Where?
She's from Yomsi. I
In
do
the
not
box.
know. In the box. Okay. Oh, and there's
Ah.
information for them too.
I see.
I have so much information. Okay, I'm going to go grab Menace and Lie. And I'm going to make this as easy as possible, because I cannot keep repeating things as it hurts my throat very much. Apologies. I'll be right back. Sit next to Kokoi. I'm going to sit next to you, in case things are said that should not be said.
How exciting.
I can talk about something maybe relevant to some people.
Like high up in importance is when
That being?
We did divination this week. We saw some things.
I heard about this from one of the other participants.
It's
Yeah.
Okay, Esteban.
He's doing it again.
Looking into particular flora,
No,
yes.
I probably agreed to it.
Yes, violin was, but I saw something instead. As well as the others.
Wait, we need that motherfucker.
I can assume they relayed what I saw then.
I am uncertain if they specified what you saw.
Like
One of them
having-
had spoken.
All I say is a little thing
I
I
see.
say. I have in my notes. It's briefly almost 2 pages long, almost of notes I've gathered. Yeah, almost.
You have been busy.
So we go.
Yeah.
Also, thank you again for assisting with the thing I asked of you. It means a lot to me that you are helping with this, Rega. Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm refraining my peace until I get the word from God.
Cloudy.
So.
Cloudy's over there.
Yeah.
I know, I'm asking whether or not they should be over here to listen.
We should be fine. So, as some of you know, we have actively, each of us have been looking into certain stars. We have a closer clarification of the information each of us need to look into for these forgotten stars. As you had summoned one we have not met, we have some information on the sibling of theirs, though we do not know the title or appearance. We do have a number of how many stars total, which are 14 stars that we must try to save. Which is a lot, but a minuscule amount from the current numbers that are known stars. So that is silver lining. If I am too quiet, let me know, and I can speak louder if needed, by the way, I realize.
That's fine. We can just get closer.
Perfect. With that, there originally was only 13 stars. Most of the visuals I've gotten so far, thanks to Lie, minus maybe one of them. So, there's been a new addition to it in regards how serious they were arrested due to. It is not uncommon for war to take war prisoners, and it seems to be a similar case to the stars. As some may know, I'm going to stand to make this easier on everyone, and I'll sit down when you talk. As some of you know, there are two sides currently in the argument of the stars. There's the red one whose name we will not say, as saying their name can inspire their ire and call them to you. whether it be in writing, in speech, or thinking. Though the veil above us gives us that protection, it is best to be safe, just in case. And of course, we have the opposite, which is destiny. So we do not know the exact date for how long their war is going. Eventually, one of us will need to talk to destiny in regards to the, you know. But we currently have a lot of stars whose only information we have is their visuals. So, we can speak of their names, not their titles, as long as the context is not applied. For example, these three names that we have not figured out who they are yet is Aspen, Oriah, and Hugo. We do not know who those are yet, but for some of the other names that you have given me, Ambrosia is the one with a beetle, which we have seen them before. I currently have an ongoing theory. So actually, I also have a favor to ask of you later, which I will explain here. We know of there's two people who I'm not going to say their job in case it is too close with context, who will patrol and we have to convince of innocence. One of them we already have an idea of. They are close friends with Twilight. I do not know Twilight's personality, so someone is going to have to eventually figure that out, because once we figure out their personality...
I can say safe, likely given that they share company quite often with trickery and insanity. It is likely a very compatible personality.
That is good,
I can also, if anyone ever has them, I have seen a plush variant of them, so it could be similar in terms of knowing what they look like.
As have I.
Please do share that with me, both of you. In that regard, I may rely on either of you to talk to them. The thing is, we need to figure out the best approach of the personalities. As many of you know, in the Vandiles, each of the laws are dealt with differently. If some places they argue with a higher person of authority to argue either the guilty or the innocents. I admit I am not the best when it comes to debating, but I've been reading some books on it. And one of the major things is you want to try and make yourself agreeable to these people who will be judging these things. And to do that, we need to figure out their personalities. So that way we can figure out the best way to present ourselves and our case to them, make them agree. Which, to do that, we need to figure out their personality, and I will say, even the Golden One does not know anything of one of the two. One of them seemed very brand new to these stars, which brings me my favor to ask of you, to see if you can figure out anything about this new one that no one knows about. The one who patrols these cells, the one with the title. If you're okay, of course, with that. As we will not be able to find anything on... Of course. Trying is all I
It would
could
be
ask for,
helpful.
dear. We are not able to ask any stars or look anything on the Vandiles. So right now you are the, I think the phrases are ace up our sleeve. It is also good because the stars cannot... Right, that is what I needed to tell you. As we've learned from the Golden One, the stars cannot watch you. You are beneath their vision, out of sight, as apparently is common for your kind. So, that can be a good thing or a bad thing, but I thought it was important to tell you. But, that is the thing we need to do. And with this, we need to try and gather as much information as we can on the stars without speaking their name or drawing too much attention. So it is good, by the way, as I have learned at this party, that the stars are talking about this. The more there is volume of this, the more of a disturbance that may cause against the Red One's control of everyone. And it may also give us some more freedom in this and more weight on our side. Many stars, as I was overhearing, were not aware that their memories are being tampered with. They aren't aware of the things they are forgetting. So, we use this.
Then it might be a good thing that apparently, according to again, the academic court has been, and other courts as well, have been very verbal about what I have been doing. They seem to have taken notice.
So there was a theory I was going with earlier, based on the phrase that my uncle said about breaking an ice cube. It is better to use toothpicks than a giant mallet. And that is what we are doing with the Control Z Red One here. We are picking at certain holes and getting what information and access we can without the repercussion of the stars that is in danger, or without the axe to our throat. As I am sure many of you are aware of how dangerous these sort of things are. But with this, we have to get information via the stars that are connected, which we need them as a list. In order to get the innocents, we need a list of witnesses, which include both stars and mortals. Which is what I was originally theorizing as, but it's good that it is confirmed. As a list of witnesses will have to be called for the later dangerous portions, but that is a story for later. For now, though, as each of you have already been gathering information, or are showing an interest of gathering information, we need to continue making a list and the connections of who stars have connections to, whether it be another star or a forgotten star, or their connections to the mortal realm. And from there, as much information as we can get. We are reaching the climax of the situation, so though many more things will be happening at a rapid pace, it may also become more dangerous. Which is also the thing I wanted to warn about.
It should be said, evidence that is gathered, either it be the direct official examples of it, or someone who is willing to provide direct testimony. Writing down testimony from another and presenting it can have the validity of it thrown into question, as we have learned. There is no way to prove that what was written was factual.
And that is why we need the list of witnesses, so they can speak from primary... Yes.
So, you said there's no way to prove the validity of any testimonies we have written down and such, right?
Unless it comes the testimony is provided directly from the source in question.
There's a star of truth and such, right?
Yes. The son of
Then why not ask
Destiny
them
and the
to
brother.
be there to, when the testimonies are read over, to confirm that, yes, this is the truth being spoken of.
Well, that is
That would
part
also
of the
go
thing of
within-
calling witnesses. Taking an oath of truth and honesty is that everything you will say is with 100% truth. That is why we need a list of witnesses, as primary sources, as secondary are not sufficient.
But also we do have to be careful, as if I am aware, the Star of Truth is one of the children of Destiny, so the rest
This
of
is
might
also
not
relation.
take it as, even if it is the truth.
You also are going to be the person representing Bartholomew. You need to know how these
We
courts
also
work.
do not know if we could call upon truth to do that. It might just be thrown away.
That is why we need to make a list of witnesses of connections from both mortals and stars for each of these forgotten stars. Of course, without bringing too much attention to the culprits, meaning we cannot summon or call between them, but talk to their other, either their family members, or other stars that represent it, for example, the Star of the Forgotten, or the Star of Information. Yes, apologies.
And also, as a general thing, just so that it is there in case I'm not able to. I swear to God, these fucking dogs. Twilight kind of has a split jester look. Light kind of jester on one side, dark jester on the other. They're split down the middle, though.
Are they a split man and woman?
Not man and woman. They look like a jester. Split as if like a.
It
sun
would
and moon.
potentially be if their friend was the... I don't know if it would just be coincidence, but that friend in question.
It would also fit the description.
Though it should be specified, to, one thing of note, that at least one of those who is down there is there willingly. It may be one of the ones who watch, rather than one of the prisoners,
It
however.
also might be a similar situation to Fury, as they choose to be on the Red One side, not because they agree with them, but to do their best to help out with something. But, that being said...
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the conversation. Goodbye.
Yes.
As for witnesses for Bartholomew, I have a question really quickly to Yasushi. The thing we wanted to talk to Kokuri about, should we do it now?
That could probably wait until later.
It might be a
Considering we're
little
discussing,
important for now, though.
Would it be? I mean, potentially. Maybe when we get to specifics on stars, yes.
We cannot exactly
I kinda don't know
help
where we are in the
say yes or
conversation right
no
now.
without knowing the
We're on
context.
general
Grand
stuff
scheme of
for-
things.
Yeah, the grand scheme.
Okay.
For what you had, Miss Menace, we had our mock trial today. As you will be the one representing Bartholomew, it is important for you to know this. Of course, I have told you these things that you need on paper, but also the most important part, which was originally a theory of mine, was confirmed. You need a list of witnesses to bring in front of the jury and the star that is going to be the one deciding that you are arguing against. It'll be one of two, which I will get you updated on once I get my information, and if you as a leads are followed. And I'll get to that real quick to finish this. You also will need to convince them. The juries that will be there are of their peers of similar star court origin, or of mortals who are impacted by it, either negative or positive. But you will need to keep pivoting on your arguments and try to make them agree with you in some way. You do not need to argue for their whole innocence, but you need to try and figure a way to get them out. Whether it's with extra repercussions, like being watched over until things are settled down, or etc., etc. It is true we will not be able to prove they are innocent, but we need to make the person we're arguing against question the laws of these things. If you can make them question it, I believe you can do it, as I've seen you're very good with arguing and discussing.
The tea.
But getting the best sentence we can.
Exactly.
Um,
But of course, there are 14 in total, and the goal is for one person per star, as to get rid of repercussions. Well, when I talked to you briefly about her wife, and I admit I want to talk to you more, Starmate, about the stars that you summoned. As we do not know enough about them, but we only know of their sister, who is also down there. But, Lyle, you had something to say? And then Rowan, apologies for bouncing around, it is a lot.
Actually, in addition to what you were talking about, as you had ended up saying, some of them are people who are of mortals. I will give an example. I've been told by a star itself that I'm apparently part of that jury. I don't know what the fuck that means, but it is very much a thing that apparently people here can be.
That means you are impacted by them.
I don't know how the fuck I was impacted, that's why I'm saying I don't know what happened, but apparently I am on said jury. So be listening closely in case any of the jurors are mentioned, whether it be a student, another star, or if you are possibly named or hinted at. I was able to find out from one of the stars that I spoke of.
That is a good thing then. Because if you are called to be the one representing the star and calling for the thing that will happen, you cannot be grabbed for a jury, because the jury is grabbed afterwards. So there's something to keep in mind then, when we go forward with this. Okay. And then Rowan, you had something to say. Apologies.
Oh no, I didn't. I was just scratching my head.
Oh, okay. That was this thing. Is there any questions before we change to the next topic? I know I may be going fast, and I apologize, but do not be afraid to ask anything. I will do my best to help answer. Yes, well, nice. Then we will discuss the Dionysus party and the information we gathered there. Let me know as soon as you're able to discuss the other thing you wanted to talk about. But I know we are waiting on the stars to be aligned for that. But if you'd like to open it up, I'm going to sit down.
It's just a little too crowded for me right now to say shit right now. I just need some breathing room, that's all.
Of course. We'll be here. Let me know.
Hello, Ali.
Hello.
I see the fox plants are coming in quite nicely.
So me,
The
Nui,
what?
and Yasashi
Never
last
mind.
night went to a Dionysus party to gather some information.
Are you comfortable down
That
there?
is a beautiful flower you have there.
Got some personal information about.
You have very beautiful flowers on your
in which
hat.
it's a little relevant.
Thank you, my wife.
There are. Are you okay if I go into detail on the titles? Okay.
They're lovely.
So, there are titles from a city that was created by Bartholomew. There are
Objects don't want
people
to keep
living
going through
there.
me today.
There are people living there, and there are potentially different royalty families there, etc. We know for certain that there are some people that were let out of this sunken city known as Atlantis. Those people that were let out seem to be families that were let out. Those families that were let out all have a title of some kind. There were 3 that we were able to remember. One of them is the sulfuric
yes.
bringer. One of them was Atlantis' Mortivivant, and
Marrow Deep.
Atlantis' Marrow Deep. All of these titles were given through a coronation of sorts. We don't know the full details other than there was a coronation, and this means something to do with who we are. Are you okay if I go into detail on the title owners that we are aware of?
Yeah.
Okay. Yasashi has the title of Atlantis' Marrow Deep. I have the title of Atlantis' Mortivivant, and an old student that is no longer at the school but is still roaming around was the sulfuric bringer. We don't know the other 2 titles, as there were 5 total families with these specialties that were released. I do not know how we are going to get information on these families, but it would be crucial for us to find the other 2 for witnesses. We also, there are individuals who were let out of Atlantis that weren't just families. We met 2 individuals at the party, but we don't know if they were restricted to the party or what the case was with that. However, everything I have seen with the titles, all of them are helpful, and I think that will help us with the argument with helping Bartholomew, is all of the titles aren't bad, and the people that are attached to those titles are not bad either. I hope that if we find the other people and we can prove that those people are good people, the title holders, we can use that as evidence to prove that Bartholomew was in the right to release us from Atlantis, as that is the main reason why he is where he is now, is for releasing people he wasn't supposed to let out.
It
If
was
I may add
to
to that
prevent.
real quick.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was to prevent calamity
So,
because that's what it was described to us.
One of the things that we have confirmed today also on top of that is that's good that you're gathering in that. One of the biggest things I've read about with discussions is whataboutism. That is something that will help us with these arguments. We need to use live world experiences of other people who we will preemptively call as witnesses. Meaning at the beginning, since you will be one of the representatives, same with you, Rowan, and if others are more interested later down the line when we get more information, we can figure that out. But one of the biggest things is, at the first you need to call your witnesses, including people that you can use as those examples. Because you will not be able to refer to your targets unless they are there called at the beginning. But of course, it's pointing to people who have committed similar things. For example, is that going into the context, Starborn were used as an example for one of the Star's crimes, as they exist. When you go onto the broader scheme, it may require throwing other people under the carriage. Not to demonize them, but also to show that they all can be good, caused by those things also. But the important part is pivot as much as they're pivoting and use constant examples to shroud as much doubt as possible. You're going against someone who is confident in their conclusion, so it will not be a neutral party. But you don't want to be too defensive with it, or they will put up their shields. It is common for the mind, whether it be immortal or mortal, when you start to question the inner workings of the machinations, they will start to put the barriers at the defense. These are beliefs that they've held for longer than any of us have been alive for. So we need to try and be gentle with it. Sway them into feeling these similar ideas. But
It
we
was
start- we
also
got to
said
change
that
our presentation.
the approach needs to be tailored to the personality of each of the two that would be potentially the ones of receiving the argument, and barring that, if it can be done to a point where they are not able to agree with one another, they can end up being as much of a help or a hindrance depending on how you word things. If you can have one start arguing with the other for you without detracting from the case.
Playing them against each other.
And that is why we need to talk to Twilight and others of that same court. And then for you lies the special assignment of finding something new that no one knows. Not even the stars above know. I apologize for putting this
Simple.
on your shoulders, but I believe in you. And I also apologize for having to ask. But this is good. And then in the regards of the 14th star, I will try to get information to share with the others. As I've already assigned myself one of the stars I am close to look into. Oh, apologies, I thought you were raising your hand.
No. Adjusting myself.
As more comes forward, I look forward to working alongside with all of you. And hopefully we can figure out this way, but continue on to the next topic if that is alright. Apologies for interjecting.
It's okay. So one thing I want to bring up is a plan that I have thought of with some of the information we found that I will share. Me and Yasushi, we helped with the recovery of Bermuda's crown, and Bermuda is no longer. She's sane now. Add on to that. Her sister, however, the leader of Neptune, because we did this favor for her sister, she has allowed two of us, which me and Yasushi have claimed the right to speak to her. She initially had told us that there were some issues with the tides, with the nations. I don't know if that's relating to the cult or the stuff we're doing with the stars. Who knows? However, me and Yasushi are going to try to push up the meeting, as we had found out at the party that Sargasso seems to have been the leader or ruler of Atlantis. So just letting you guys know this for our future steps, so you're all in the know of all of this stuff. The other thing I want to bring up is more of a question for you, Kokiri, but it might put you on the spot.
We just switched out.
Are you okay with me discussing it here?
That works.
I do not
I made,
know
like, a
what you
small
speak,
act for all
but
this.
it should be
I'm
fine.
still not done.
I do not know if I can answer immediately, but I will listen.
I need to know if this description means anything to you. I'm going to list out the description of an individual.
Sure. Gives me some time to
A
think.
fan
I'm
man
in age.
who is not fully fan,
We had previously discussed.
roughly 10 feet tall, has a misty effect around him at all times, and has greenish wings.
Joyous day.
They were a pupil of who again? I remember it was mentioned.
Bartholomew.
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 I said joyous day.
It is no one that I know immediately.
Okay. So, in case, I'll repeat myself again. We are looking for a man with the description of not fully fan, 10 feet tall,
I believe it is
has greenish
Toxin
wings, and has a
Atlantis.
misty effect around him at all times. I believe he could be crucial to our findings of or more witnesses, as he is a pupil of Bartholomew. He is the only one that we know of that is a pupil of him. Hi.
I have another witness we can also look into, so we are trying to find right now. Bartholomew specifically himself asked me to say hello to my father for him. But I admit I have not seen him in 2 or 3 years or so. So currently Mariel is trying to see if she can find my mother and Pandora, so I do not know how it's working so far.
Okay, so we're gonna go on a fan, not fan,
It is
man
some-
hunt, and a dad hunt.
A
Okay.
Kotomata and Nekomata.
Okay. I believe that is
Ironically,
all you
both
have to
Goyin. It is quite humorous, I suppose, an irony.
I believe that is all the necessary.
I have one other thing now that Europa has joined us to add to this. We had met with the Star Dreams Morpheus. I was able to give my name and introduce myself to him, but there seems to be something going on in their domain. There was a conversation I was eavesdropping a little bit on that he was having with Nozui, dealing with our little friend. But if you're able, well, not if, but when you are able to answer the questions I need you to ask, could you please also ask for some, not advice, but something that is going on with the domain of his? And apologies for me making you offer this, but as your pupil I cannot do this. Ask if you can offer any help with it, if you can do anything for it. If you're able to use your weight as a pupil to get your balls into it and put your foot in the door, I can see from there what I can try to assist with her. I am currently trying to organize her case file and figure out where the physical copy is located. I have some leads, but I'm still currently going through the talk I had with Consequences earlier. I'm still wrapping my head around that information. It is very scary.
I believe that is all I had to bring up from the party.
Riga had some more information on the Forgotten Star, but it is stressful for him right now. But I will see if the group is too much for him, I will talk to him and repeat it to those who are needed for it.
I know
It
he
is a bit more
discussed a
dangerous,
few
but-
people. I know he asked me personally to speak with him during this. I believe he has a set group of people he wished to speak to first about it.
Of course, we can do it that way, and then I will decipher what is needed for who later. Apologies to everyone, but I appreciate you all putting your lives on the line for helping with this. If it ever does get too dangerous and you need to step down, please feel free to. You will not be judged in the slightest, as your safety is my priority in this. But do know from the bottom of my heart, I thank all of you, Tilly, for aiding with this. I believe I would not be able to do anything if it was not for all of your kindness. I look forward for more progress. And if anything is to happen, or if you wish to aid, please do come back to me. And I can help give out the information to those it is aligned to. Like I said, we have 14 stars to look into, and only 4 of them have concrete information. Most of them are just descriptions of their appearance and nothing else. But I believe we can figure this out. Especially if we continue working together. And of course, as a reminder, we cannot speak of their titles or information with context, but as any children's games, the rules may change. We just have to pivot and adapt to what is going on around us, as childish as it may be. But I believe all of you can do this. So I will keep believing in all of you also. Thank you again.
Thank you for letting us know anyway.
Of course. That is everything that is news that I could bring up, but if any of you have questions or wish to talk one-on-one, I am of course available whenever. Apologies for being dragged about, but we will continue the meetings as normal on the Fridays. Apologies for having to call it early on a Wednesday, but if people are also interested, please do come by and talk to me later. I will fill out the paperwork if needed. It is easier to have these type of meetings anyways regularly. Joyous. I have my homework, as you have your homework and you have yours, and We can also talk whenever I go. Apologies.
I'll talk to you later, Noe, about potential heraldry stuff.
Of course.
Any questions and whatnot.
I'm still myself is just not in just
Hello.
We are going to go
feel-
where you
I got a cookie.
Oh, did you?
I got two.
I'm very happy for you.
Mhm.
Where'd you find them?
Well, Lyra gave me one, and then the pink one over there. It has
I see.
They make cookies before.
Also, I apologize for having a bit of a more business-oriented question towards you for a second. Is there possibilities that at some point there may be a chance of someone being able, whether it be yourself or anything, of someone here being able to call Twilight and be able to speak with them? It is important for some of those who we are trying to help.
I can see if she's not busy.
It does not have to be today or anything, but in general, just unaware if they've ever been talked to before. I do not recognize the description from what I had seen of your flush.
To be honest, if you want to call with her, you can always just summon me or her. Because usually when I get summoned, the other two like to join me.
I was unsure. I just wanted to ask to see whether or not they are one that is fine with being summoned, or if I should have you there so that when they are summoned, things are a bit more eased. We're trying to figure out possibly talking to them about their friend they might know, or someone they are acquainted with that is within that.
It might be.
Of course. I need to talk to you.
I'm going to curse them later.
No.
If you want. Thank you.
A little bit.
Maybe it'll help
She's
them
got
understand
questions about
photosynthesis.
that. You might want to have either me or Chicory there as well.
Perfect. It's good to
I don't
know.
know. I might end up having you as I know you a little bit more in terms of talking to rather than Trickery. Plus, he's. If anything, both could possibly be there, but in general, you seem to be around here a little bit more than him.
Well, I mean, if you want to talk to all three of us, do the fancy thing in there, and summon me, and most likely you'll get all three of us.
That could potentially work then.
Keep
At
that
least
in
good to know
mind.
that when one is around, possibly the others are. I appreciate it.
Yes.
I'm going to make my way towards the library. I sort of speak to
Getting used to it.
I'm proud of it.
I need to speak with you and Rowan as well.
Only them, though. No one else can do this. At the
no,
moment.
100%. I'm just saying, proud because it's still progression.
Join me because I want to. I want to in the library.
Alright. Give me a second to discuss this with Noah, and then I'm fine with it.
There you go.
Yes, Noah is also involved. Do not worry.
I will follow you there.
I will need to talk privately with you, and as well as Noah and Lyra.
About my wife, I've been.
God.
No, something else. But I would like to discuss about that as well with them. It is.
Did Europa?
I would like to.
That way now before I get sidetracked.
To be honest, I haven't really met
Where
them.
Claudia went.
Their protection support.
I think they're over there.
I haven't really met them.
True.
Yes, but
This
Don't
is.
let me in my stumbling.
I suppose it is good that.
hello there, Insanity. It is a pleasure.
Trying to talk to protection.
Hi.
Frankly, I have
Oh,
questions
welcome back to the
asked
academy,
myself
Ali.
in hand
Hi.
that they've made to my shield, but
Hi, weird child.
I figured I could.
Hello.
subtly
Weird
approach
child, I'm hurt.
Yeah, at the same time, I'm not, because I am a bit weird.
I mean, you call trickery Gramps.
He is Gramps.
I know, but only you could get away with
Might as well just
that.
call her aunt then. Just start
I
calling
was
all
about to say,
the...
you're like my weird nephew thing.
Yeah, so your aunt is... Your aunt? Okay.
Take care of yourself. Don't get hurt.
I think the runes on my glasses are fucking with me. I should probably stop putting mana into it. They are just talking at the moment. I refuse. Better safe than sorry.
Again, we cannot call upon these forgotten stars.
What are you looking at? Yes, oh.
Never mind. The arena.
I saw them looking up, so I was looking up because I was like, what are you looking at?
I get pictures.
Every time I see people flying by, I just get the smallest twinge of jealousy. Like,
yeah, just a little bit.
Hello?
You want to fly?
what?
Yeah, you wanna fly?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
It's fun. It's fun.
Don't touch them.
Okay, you do it.
We cannot speak of titles.
Permission to touch and hug.
But we can speak in riddles without a context.
Okay.
I was going to ask. You didn't. You said you did not mention Wilhelm.
And 3, 2, 1.
I don't suppose.
Okay. I can't go that fast. Listen, Sito.
Yep.
Oh goodness. Okay. Maybe it's Maybe it's I think I'm good. You know, I don't need wings. Yeah. Also, there are men down there.
It is rude to look at the. It is.
Never mind. I think it's just. They look like they're having. It looks like they're having fun. Is I think what it. Yes.
Look at them.
Yes. We just ascend like this slowly, or if you feel like having some fun, we don't talk about.
I imagine there won't be too much to update you directly.
I do not know how
fucking
people
zoom.
can do that.
Given my need to use the supplemental mana source, I
Make sure you
descend really quickly.
Make sure you take good care of it.
I do. So.
And don't let people use it.
Gio, at this point, I feel like the only way for you to increase your muscle gain is to start carrying other people instead of the.
That's right, I didn't touch that one. Because that looks like it's hooked up to your vision, but yes, that's hers.
Very curious.
Does it hurt to have it grow there?
It hurt to have the other eye get clawed out by a bear.
Valid point.
This was long ago.
Oh.
Yes, it grew there. I don't know why, but now I know more.
I see.
It does as well, which is it shouldn't.
Very clever. Very clever.
I wear that as it's strange, and I always got questions.
Hey, I mean, it's a good hiding spot.
Yes.
Hey,
Very much so. It seems I'm good at hiding.
Well, we talked about this morning, if you want to say that.
Oh. Fair. I say that and she just goes over there.
She's in a more whimsical mood than usual, than she has been the last week and a half. Let her have this.
No, I'm not. Well, who am I to deny that?
However, if you're wanting to tell them what you told me, you should take the opportunity while they're right here.
Yes, I will. First and foremost, Aerith, I have something for you.
Oh, do you also have something for me? Because you were about to say something.
No, I was only asking if some of the cavalry members have already asked of you to talk about the higher courts and that the cavern of the molten drake. If not, then it is a later topic.
I have not been asked this, so this is the first I have heard of it. But thank you. Definitely a later thing. Yes.
Takes out a box, opens it, hands out a smaller box to you.
What is this?
Is this
Hey, Allie.
is this what is called a marriage proposal?
No.
Letting you
Yes,
know,
sir.
I'm heading
Really?
to the library to go talk with Raiga for a little bit, and then we can have our
Anyways.
conversation, okay? He's been
Are you
waiting
opening it up?
to have a talk.
Same here.
Yes, right.
If you'd like, you can wake up
Inside,
and elaborate
you're going
more.
to find a rectangle cut kunzite gem. On the surface of it is Aerith's name,
I suppose I
as
could
well
just-
as Stalry's crafting signature in the corner.
I suppose I can just tell it to you.
Are you sure?
And then I shall talk to the others. Yes, they will be talking to Raiga
I
the
see.
moment. If you could come with me, please.
Something that I picked up and want to get as a gift.
So that was what you were shopping for in the Unshi.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I was curious what those were for.
It's also, yeah, if you were in the room at all, you would have probably heard me working on it. I try not to do so while, you know.
To be fair, I was, while you were working on it, I was likely in a much greater state of distraction, considering what I had been working on, trying to
particularly know from experience, but I can't imagine.
cope with and then get through to them.
But I wanted to get something for you. So
If you didn't enjoy
and
this
I hope
ground,
you
you'll
like it.
probably enjoy the grassy hill.
It is beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Much more soft.
Let me grab her while I can,
Look,
but
once
Might as
what
well.
we'll do, right, is you're already gonna get some armor.
I said might as well.
We can get you once we get you. Do you have any like comfy clothes, like something that I guess you'd? It's not a major risk.
And it, like in in a void and in space. Yeah. In like a space and a place.
Hey, Allie.
I don't know anything about the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down.
For you a moment.
Do you need healing or no?
Oh yeah, I definitely need that. Sorry, I couldn't. I was.
I thought insanity just healed you. Do you want to?
No, insanity did not heal me. Insanity showed me that the sun is not magic.
Okay, well there you go.
Can you like it's mostly on my side right here? I got slashed and cut.
Xalia's gotten some new moves.
You good?
What's up?
Yeah, that's for fucking sure.
My healing kicked in and I got some from Mel. It's just, yeah, the lingering searing sensation.
I see. That's good. Very well.
Soon,
The searing
someday,
isn't,
someday
but
I will have
that you're okay. with it.
regeneration. I will be able to regenerate myself someday. One other one
Someday,
at some point.
I will help you learn.
I can't keep working on this fucking
Oh.
move. I have
'Cause
an
you
idea
weren't-
for maximum help.
You weren't there for it this morning. We're gonna have a cavalry meeting over the week, so you'll get this reported to you as well. But people are thinking, or Violin's thinking about getting a team together to do recon in the Cavern of the Molten Drake, just purely for information, suggesting to the
definitely
council
feel
that it
better.
is purely for information. They are
Water
not going to
healing is
fight
probably one of
anything.
my
If they
favorite
get
types of
engaged, they
flavors of
immediately
healing.
retreat. But there's a potential that they go to either you or Stone for an amount of assistance
Okay,
when
that's why I
handling
felt
the
weird.
report
But
for the
isn't
higher
too
court
different.
to let them
It
into
feels
the
kinda
cavern.
the same, except it's a little more like.
Which, since you're already cavalry, there's a chance they go to you
Is
more
it-
than Stone.
Is it because
don't know.
Is it more for the fact that I at least had my foot in the door a bit with,
It was very
Zuashi or my own family's connections?
We're basically in
What-
the bunch now.
No
and a bunch
idea.
of
It's just
I was gonna say,
fighters, so
to
basically
what
You
manner
all
are
know
they
if there's
asking
people
me?
that have connections.
But except
Well,
for me, I don't
yes,
do that,
I-
so it's like tornadoes, and then
My
Exhale
mother
moves
does
like 12 times faster than me.
interface with some of the higher courts, so I
It-
and
I know it
as
feels,
do other members of my
well,
family.
yeah.
So basically, what I
Yeah.
amount of
You are
my friends-
asking for those who
lopsided
have
to be the
a.
reason, but
There are people that need
flash me, I would
to have an
point-
audience.
turn
They
around,
need to
point,
have
blitzkrieg,
people that
point
can
blank.
properly introduce them. It is logical to ask
It's kind of the
those
same thing
who
I do for the flame archer,
are
but,
already present that have said connections. I
Exactly.
do not
Again,
take
you'll-
offense to that.
Yeah.
If they
It's
they
an
inform me
impossible fight.
properly so that I know what I need to present
it's a
either
fight
to
that-
Mother or get Aaron's help
There needs to be
to
people who are quick
present
and able to
to
respond to him quickly. And
Lady
I wanna be one of those
Zuashi, then
people.
I will be
He's also heard a
more
lot
than
of
happy to do so.
Of course. Again, we said we were going to grab everybody over the week just so that the information was compiled and everybody had it sent properly. It was just a
Understood.
conversation Violin had this morning on sort of asking some of us. They were stopped before entering
it's mostly
by
just because he needs
authority,
to go and someone has
so
to do it, you know.
trying to define like pros and cons. Is it worth us looking into the cavern? Is it not? It's sort of too blank on the amount of information we have, which is why we said we'll maybe do recon at least. Because if
Hmm.
we can confirm or not, and it's not just speculation that there's something inside.
I'll see what I can do once I know the full context.
Of course.
Good fight.
I just wanted to inform you beforehand.
Good fight.
Yes, I appreciate it.
What was that? The swords? Air swords? Wind swords?
Otherwise, how's your day been?
It has been eventful, but it has been alright. I have been better as of the later half of the week.
It's not a good strategy, but basically
You've
I was just
honestly
waiting
really
till
just missed a lot of fighting over here. It's been fighting all day.
Well, fortunately, I am not going to be heartbroken about missing out on that, considering that is not exactly my forte nor interest. At least on a personal matter.
You were doing good though.
Oh,
Still
were you partaking?
Not in this fight. I
I like seeing your new tricks.
sparred against Sultan and Elwyn today. Not at the same time. Just two different fights.
Okay.
I think you did good in both of them, honestly.
Yes.
I feel like with Sultan, I could have done a lot better, personally.
Sultan is an interesting case because
From what little
with how
bit
you
I
were
have
moving,
seen
he's
of
kind
them,
the polar opposite. He obviously has a weakness, or like you are weak to his element, and on top of that, his whole goal is to try and lock down any amount of weapon you have, and just kind of slam into you. Which, when into a polearm against someone who's potentially stronger than you, it kind of
and
gets into a rough situation.
from what little bit I know of them, they seem to be rather. They revel in the fight, and
Very much
I do not exactly take you to be the type who enjoys it as much. So, it is a factor to keep in mind.
That's meant for combat, but
I am really trying to hold out for Star Heraldry. There's supposed to be Star Heraldry today, so I might have to just be late for the event or miss it entirely.
It's good for everybody here to at least know
Especially since I'm
to
going to
a
be missing
baseline.
next week.
yeah. I just hope that I can catch up to everyone in time before I have to go out on my first mission.
With what you already can do, you're gonna be a good asset for your team. So try not to worry about that.
Play to your strengths, not necessarily trying to make yourself be something that you aren't or can't be. These factors will be accounted for when the groups are being created. That is, after all, and I believe is our role in this, is making sure that you are paired with the people that will best mesh with your capabilities and give you the best odds of performing well.
Which you yourself round out a lot of teams because you can disorient, lock down, and apply extreme pressure from a distance, on top of having healing capability that can handle a decent amount of the student body. Plus, you hold yourself well physically, so if you had to go with a more melee-centric group, you would not be too out of sorts, even if it's not necessarily what you want.
I guess that's fair. To me, that spar with Elwyn more or less felt like I was back on my father's farm helping out the creatures that we take care of on our farm, usually. It's very taxing and exhausting, but over time I got used to it. But with Elwyn's fight, it was basically twice that, and it was extremely more exhausting.
Oh yeah, Elwyn is one of the strongest.
Figured she
students
would.
here,
You
so
have a
basically
way
went
with
from like lower
presenting
middle,
a
like, totem
sincere
pole
front.
all the way to the top.
I'm
glad.
Really wasn't expecting it.
She definitely said that she would like that.
But if you don't always watch everybody spar, you wouldn't necessarily.
She is
And
a
it actually probably worked better for you. because
lonely
you
soul.
know
I
exactly
know what
what
that's
to expect.
like.
You went in blind and you got to adapt on the fly, and that's more experience than a lot
Or
of
rather,
people get in most instances.
I can imagine what it's like now that I know what it is like.
It's fair.
Prior to not exactly knowing it, so I never had a reason to actually think about it.
There.
I know you're behind me.
Pardon me, I need to go grab my things, and I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I showed Ellen the sun
You guys have a good-
and a blue planet in space.
I hope we get to talk more in the future.
Oh really? How'd that go?
He's freaking out right now.
Nice.
Well,
Also,
he was
Emily-
asking what was photosynthesis. It involves the sun. I mean, you just help.
Well, he thought the sun was just like magic.
What is it?
But it's not.
Open
I, I see.
So I gave him a closer look at it. That wouldn't harm him.
On the surface of
Excellent job. Excellent job.
Lillian's name.
You've given them much to think
Down
about.
in the corner you see a Stolry's crafter mark. Your signature.
And then I just showed him a random blue planet.
Just one of them out, but
A gift for you.
just the first one you could find, or was there a specific one that you tried to find?
It's
If
Just
you
one
want
that
to
I know is
win
out there.
something, Talk to Beal. He makes jewelry.
People, ironically, people like to call it Neptune.
That is really ironic, given the whole nation that has a similar name.
Yeah, I didn't think of it until afterwards, and he was confused. And
I don't know.
I should show him the Van Dials. As a planet.
That would be interesting.
No, I think that would break something. I'm pretty sure.
That would be interesting to see, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I suppose it would depend on the context.
Is it bad that I think I had to actually ask Destiny on that one to make sure I don't break something?
It's really beautiful.
I'm
glad.
I mean, I think it would be a good thing to make sure before, so that you don't
Turn in for the night.
draw anyone's displeasure. Because you certainly don't need anyone giving you a hard time right now.
I will. Thank you.
Of course. Take care.
I will.
Peanut butter stick.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
You really do have a sweet tooth, huh? I will have to keep that in mind. If I can
Noted.
find someone who
Well,
can...
Actually, I do baking. I do cooking and baking.
Red velvet.
I need to know how to do this.
velvet.
I can't... I
Red
can't
velvet?
I can't taste any of these things, so I don't know if it's. So I need someone to help me.
I would be happy to help you.
Because I want to have something that we can enjoy together. Because she's able to make like mana tea so that we can have an actual tea party together. But I can't make anything. I can't make anything for her.
We'll pull out a teacup. Here you go.
Thank you.
Fair enough. No, I can absolutely help with that. I enjoy like
tea for you.
Oh, what kind of tea?
I think that was how my soccer up on.
Ooh.
I really wish I'd known the joy of actually being able to directly drink mana like this sooner. This is a very nice feeling that it gives me.
The taste of this is wonderful. It's wonderful.
By the way, I hope the thing that you were pulled away for when we were together in a week wasn't anything stressful.
No, it was distraction telling me to do my job.
Wait, who?
Destruction was the one.
Oh, I saw him.
Yeah, we were.
Like, what was that? Like the third week?
We were
Third or fourth
together.
week?
We were together in the room, and she had to go away because someone was calling for them. Guess it was
I
destruction.
just realized that there's a stick in the air. What is that? Why?
Well, it just sometimes that happens. Don't pay attention
Oh,
to
fair
it.
enough. Noted. That's wonderful tea. I love tea. Thank you, Alan.
And see, here I thought I was just making you late for one of your scheduled tea parties with some of the company you had mentioned before.
Pull out like a scroll.
Oh, okay. It was that many lists. I thought it was. You only told me of 2 of them.
Nope. Didn't have anything scheduled that day.
Oh, that was your planner. Okay.
Would you? Here, she has the cup back. Thank you. That was wonderful.
Just shoves it in her sleeve.
So, sweets, you say? I can definitely help with that. And you said red velvet for sure. Okay. Any other particular ones that you like? In terms of like baked things and stuff like that.
I just like sweets.
Okay. I can work with that. That's easy enough.
So
We make a
speaking
lot
of
of
my
cookies
job,
here, so.
I have to go.
All right.
It was a pleasure talking with you, Ollie.
Bye, Allie.
Let's talk again later then.
Yep. Don't mind me.
I'm glad she's doing better.
There's a big rock down here.
That would be the earth that gets pulled up with the platform.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad she's doing better. Deep breaths, Sarah.
I wish it didn't always reflexively cause that to happen. I really want to enjoy that properly like other people do, but it still causes me to get very shaky.
Slow and steady. And perhaps
But
it is something you will overcome in time.
But when I saw her in the state that she was, I didn't think. I just
You did.
grabbed hold of them and didn't want to let go.
You wanted to comfort her.
Yes. Still, I wish it wasn't so difficult to do that. And I explained to her, I know she understands, but I want to be able to do it without them thinking that I'm hurting myself in the process.
I think she understands. Given how I literally just witnessed that, I think she understands very well.
Yeah, yes.
I do need to do a checkup on you later, because it has been a time, and I want to make sure you're doing okay.
Right, yes. The checkups. Later.
Not any
Yes, later,
Yes.
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 Understood.
I'm glad I got to speak with her. And I'm
I
glad that
really do think that, in spite of some having strong opinions of her, that they are ones born of a bias and
yes,
potentially unfair circumstances or declarations of what is going on, but when one is lonely, it is often the case that one will act out stronger in an effort to have people actually notice them and see them for themselves.
Well, she was very happy that I even offered that, so. If anything, given that I know that I believe, well, she seems to have a joy of coming to see you, well, then I'm pretty sure we'll both be seeing.
Well, that is probably why the doll is on my bed. It was hers.
It was adorable, too.
It was one that she made dance about with the other ones. Before,
Okay, that sounds adorable.
Before we, replicated it. I wanted to try.
Ah, I see.
Apparently, it was something that she used to do a lot with Lynn.
Hey, Pearl.
Let us at least achieve our destination.
Pearl.
You do not want to be hit with
Reach
the
your
stick.
final destination.
I don't think you are like
Achieve our destination.
Pearl.
Yes.
I do not want to be.
They've been saying your name a few times.
I'm sorry, people were talking around me. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Yes?
I have something for you.
I have work. Well, not really work for you, but I have an assignment.
A smaller box.
Yes? What is it?
Have you seen my left arm?
Enjoy my presence.
We'll fix it. Not now. I have to go. I have to watch the star. Luckily, I still have my right hand, but the coral in my left arm is gone. We're gonna have to. Since you wanted to,
Yes,
not prioritize proficiency.
Yes, I will.
I'm gonna let you do it.
I will. I will be sure to fix you up.
I'm
Don't worry, because I do have the coral, so you don't have to worry about getting the material. I have the material. You just have to do the part.
I was in your
Yes, I can. I can do that for certain. Yes.
Some friends for fun. Like,
And
given that,
Yes, it will. Thank you very much. Although I'm sorry that it happened. That looks very uncomfortable.
It happens. I can't really do anything about it. I have to fix it up a coral.
I'm at a loss for words, but I'm extremely appreciative. It's a pleasure. I happen to like it. That's quite a
Continue
lot.
on.
well, I'm glad.
Thank you.
So what's your I'm sure I have to repay what I'm owed.
I'm gonna probably have to miss it, Star. there was supposed to be heraldry stuff today. I don't know if they changed their mind, but it's something that I really would prefer to do in person instead of in downtime if I can manage it. And I don't know. I'm trying to... It's unfortunate, but I feel bad. Are there still people up here? No? Okay, never mind. What about Ironwood?
I'm breaking a fucking door before I start breaking other shit.
Oh. I wasn't going to follow. I was just
making sure.
I was confused by the implication of are they upset or what happened?
Oh yeah.
What happened?
I told her about my dad, or her husband.
Oh.
And she's not happy about it. My dad was put in a coma by the cold.
I see. Justifiable anger in that case.
She's not the strongest clay user in all the Vandals for nothing. And one of the most popular people in history.
Like in long.
I believe it.
This plan is how we just never see Virtues again, because then he's always fucking sleeping.
I'm just in the fucking room making a bunch of fucking suits of armor that people keep fucking breaking and then passing out.
To clarify,
on top of the fucking destiny thing.
Yeah,
My
on
mom's a nerd.
Broken fucking metal.
Well, I'm a son of a bunch of Amazonians, quote unquote. My grandpa was a librarian.
He's so much taller than you.
We got problems.
Sure.
You gotta, oh god, alright. I'll be back.
You might be more weird than we thought you would be.
Good luck.
Apparently, you're getting weird. We need to figure that shit out now.
Apparently. So hey, it's a good thing I have 6 questions for Fury then, because now I need to ask about this stuff.
Well, fuck. Because he was like, you got more potent shit from him.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But,
I didn't know that was a
good on
thing.
you. I figured.
Did you know?
Kind of. Because I have more potent stuff from protection, but he never
Does Sayori know
elaborated
that
on
there's
it.
like levels to this shit?
There's levels
Maybe?
to this shit. I'd assume, yeah.
Better to
I
assume
wasn't
than
aware
not
there
to
was
assume.
levels to this shit. I've learned so much today. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what happens when we ask questions.
That seems to be a recurring trend when people start talking to each other.
Yes.
In a good way, my world has been
I made you learn more about your family by asking a completely different question.
Well, I'm
Very
glad
funny.
that your possibilities are expanding.
Yeah, I'm gonna force him to finally read.
Well, that's okay. That just sounds cruel.
No, he keeps complaining
Congratulations,
that he
you'll no longer
can't
be
read
illiterate.
good, so I'm teaching him.
You're being forced to go into books.
Can't spell.
We will fix your lyricism.
Hmm.
I can't spell for shit.
I see.
Spell your name.
That's easy. It's KOA. Now,
Oh,
if you
there
have to
you
spell
go,
my
you
middle
can
name, I
spell.
can't do that.
Spell your real name.
I think any of you fuckers could either.
I don't know your middle name, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, spell Fashanu.
I'm not even going to attempt.
That's my middle name. Koa Fashanu Ripley.
Hmm.
I feel like I just got flashbang by something. feel like I just got fucking
flashbang with Fashanu.
Would you like to be flashbanged by something? We could probably find something.
Okay, if I want to get flashbang, I just go find lie.
No.
Who
I just
wants
want
to be
a goddamn
blind?
emotional roller coaster, and I don't want to see the light of.
What? you want to finish that statement?
Give me a minute. I'm trying to think if I can. Never mind.
I don't. Best not to say it.
What just happened?
He was about to say something that the purple gods might not be happy with, so that's why he
I was about to say, I believe my brother almost pulled a racism, is what he almost did.
Yes.
No!
Well, what were you about to pull then?
I still don't know if I can say it, but it wasn't racist. There's not a single racist born in this body.
I think you should be. You could say it, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, if I wanted to go blind, I would have not shielded my eyes during Lillian's fight. Given how much he was trying to blind Owen.
If you wanted to go blind, you could have just asked Irenaeus when he was here.
There's a lot of people I got asked to go blind, really.
I see. I see.
There are a lot.
Goodness gracious.
My partner and I came across this spirit for too long.
Let me go see if they're even about.
It's not adorable, it is not this.
It is
It's
very
not
much so.
fine.
It is now.
Lucky to I am a star. Call me that it is not this impolite and
There's a lot of people in the entryway.
Yes. I am currently waiting for both Noe and Lyra to get out of the library.
That's where everybody is.
Oh, the library. I was like, are they in the library? Did they go into one of those rooms? Like,
Probably.
I believe Noe, Lyra, Stone, and
Hello.
Vega are in the
There's
library.
nothing to look at. My boots aren't pretty, unfortunately. I don't like you guys who have heels that are the death traps.
see, that is one thing that I do not completely understand is why I was designed in such a way that I am always perpetually on them. These are my feet.
It's so...
I think it was an aesthetic. I believe it was an aesthetic.
Stable.
I am very well balanced in them, but I think that's because they are. It is not. It is not like I'm being forced in this position. They are my.
They are your feet. Fair enough.
Excuse me.
What?
I would like to talk to you about
Professor?
What it?
I gotta deal with my familiars. Frick, stop.
Prick and Pratt. I see.
I hope they're not actually called frickin' frack.
Oh, frickin' frack? Or... I heard Prick and Pratt.
I don't know. But that's what I heard, and it's really funny to me in a way that I cannot explain.
He's aggressively from that region of the world, I see. Okay.
Hi, pandas.
For a moment, when I heard one of them say, "Oh shit, he's coming," and starts running, I'm like, Professor, did you just get shadow children?
I assume he probably summoned
is that what's happening right
voidlings.
Hang on, is familiars happening right now?
Possibly. Maybe? Yes. I can't remember which one is familiars. I think it's the one on the right. Yes?
Still. Oh, speaking of another one who wants to summon.
Hello, we saw the Night Professor Centurion.
Saw the children running off.
Yeah, we're gonna call him his shadow children.
He ran out of familiars to summon. He summoned the last two. I'm sorry.
Did he really name... What did he name them? Because I swore he referred to... I was right!
Frickin' frack, you were right, you were right, you were right. I thought he called them prick and frack.
He got a 0.3% of summoning at 2.
So...
I see.
The summoning brought forth two completely separate beings at the same time.
Yeah. Either they're separate or they like work together.
I see.
What? I can believe it if they like work together or something. I believe it.
We were just curious if everything was okay in here, considering he ran out chasing after them.
Yeah, he kinda did.
Those are his familiars, so...
I see.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
Those familiars have
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. They're totally not gonna cause shenanigans for him in the training area specifically, where the rest of everybody is.
Of course.
This at a later time.
Of course not.
Hostage from you.
You can keep it for now.
Of all the things
Very well.
he named them to be.
Well, at least he didn't summon 3 of them, because if they had to keep the rhyming scheme, they would have to find another word that rhymes.
Also, I sent the book...
Frick, frack, and freak.
I saw frick, frack, and frock, or frick, frack, and frock.
Maybe not that last one.
Anyways, Roland, it's time for your summon.
Oh!
I do want to.
Joy.
I do want to see this. I actually want to see what this looks like.
I don't remember what the funny words were, I'll be honest with you.
I just listen to what I say here. So let me get my list back up. Okay, so the first thing you want to do is on your mana crystals around. You want to place your golden tassels with silver handles on top of your mana crystals.
Huh?
These. Put them on top.
I don't have them? What?
Everything that you need for the summon should have been prepared in the room, right?
I might be. I'm a bit slow at the moment. Okay.
I think. There's your thoughts.
Okay, these. Thank you. I put these on the crystals, is what you said.
Yes,
Okay.
the silver or golden tassels. Now I'm getting all free.
It's okay.
I think
It's
the-
just like Destiny. Keep calling themselves Destiny in the third person.
Okay.
I think that's
You
his
didn't-
mom.
I'm gonna hold on to them.
Fair enough.
So, over here on this crystal, you want to put the rune of clairvoyance or sending.
What's that? Is it like an actual thing in here, or do I have to draw it on there?
It's in the bots. It's in your bots.
Okay. This one.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now you want to scatter your elemental flora across the circle. The flowers
Okay.
in the bots.
This stuff. Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at the professor's familiars.
Look like you're having fun with it. Skip a little.
I am having fun. I'm laughing.
And then I have your offering ready because I forgot to tell Chance
I
on
do
that,
have
but that was
that
fine.
actually. Hang on. I have it like in one of these pockets. Ah, this one. It's a cookie.
You were also doing a voidling, correct?
I was gonna summon and see what happens. Whoever gets the cookie gets the cookie. So if it's a voidling, it's a voidling. If it's not a voidling, it's not a voidling. We'll see. Yes, it's a voidling.
Okay, it is a voidling.
Yeah.
Okay. So repeat after me. I call upon the companions within the Van Isles.
I call upon the companions within the Van Isles.
I beseech you to bless me with the strength and power.
I beseech you to bless me with the strength and power.
Hear my words as I pray for assistance of those willing.
Hear my words as I pray for the assistance of those willing.
I call upon the void to release one of its spawn.
Call upon the void to release one of its spawn.
To rapture knowledge that was forgotten.
To what knowledge that was forgotten?
To rapture knowledge that was forgotten.
To rapture knowledge that was forgotten.
Come to me, voidling.
Come to me, voidling.
And shall we reveal the veil?
And shall we reveal the veil?
Once the words have completed, the room will light up and then turn sudden dark, and then your familiar, soon to be familiar, will appear in front of you.
I would have a model, but I got distracted playing Minecraft, so. Oh. Hello. Would you like a cookie?
So for you two, you are
Hmm.
seeing a crow.
Oh. They take a variety of appearances, as I assume that the two that Professor Jensen summoned were also voidlings.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. I'm Robert.
The crow will take the offering and the familiar pact will be completed.
Okay, cool. Yay.
I know you had explained that that the offer for familiar was open to all, but I had honestly never been able to figure out which one would actually be pleasant to have for. I have been stuck on that for a while.
I mean, there's all kinds. You have, the regular companions like my fox familiar. You have the voidlings. The one I'm not going to allow you to summon is Het's opinion, so don't even think about it.
I have little interest in that, given what the purpose was explained.
There's,
What are they called? Wonderland?
Yes, there's Wonderland ones too.
And then there's dragons.
Feyblast, Draconic, and Fiendish are the other ones.
Yes.
I'll have to look over the lesson notes again.
I don't want to see this.
Fair enough. And to be honest, I need to find Lou because he is summoning a Wonderland one. Remember, let me double check.
Out of curiosity, Professor, do you know if there's going to be anyone who is going to be using the heraldry room before the end of this day?
I don't believe so, because our early morning has been very busy.
I see. They disappeared on me. They always leave when I can't see. I'm going crazy.
To be honest, I'm surprised God is still here.
Really?
Yeah, because she told me they had to go like an hour ago. Something like that.
I see. Where
So I
are
should
they?
probably go.
On a spiritual level, I think someone just got hit with cheese.
I didn't hear it.
That noise is global.
I will make sure to talk with those students.
I don't know what causes it. I just know I hear it, and there are no one nearby. But speaking of gods in general, where are they? Are they okay?
Anyway, hello.
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 Hi, Cole was talking about going in this room, and I decided to do it because he was going to. Before him.
Oh.
Because I'm stubborn.
Hello.
Yes. Hello there, Professor.
I'm going out.
You're blocking the door right now.
You know, you large individual, you're blocking the door.
Come on, quickly, before someone else comes through the door.
To answer your question, last time I checked, God was playing your mom.
Well, I did see someone's mother storm off saying that they needed to go break a door or something.
I should probably check on that, so I'll be back. Well,
Okay.
I'll go find Leland.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. No, the professor's gone. Oh well.
Do they have a name?
Dust is what we're gonna go with for now.
Okay.
Why is he gonna kill you for that?
Well, hello.
Who is going to kill you? What?
Everybody. All at
That
the
doesn't-
same time, but watch out.
Why? What happened? What did they do?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. Turn around for 1 second.
Yes,
brothers have gotten into shenanigans.
you turn around for one moment and there is murder.
Oh, it's fine. I'm actually happy how this. He can help me out with in making sure I don't get lost and remembering things. Ideally. Anyway, Oral take joy in not helping me, and just watches.
Depends on how much whimsy they have, I suppose.
Whimsy, yeah, I don't know. He looks kind of serious, to be fair. So, like, way too serious. Maybe he
You'd be
needs to
surprised. Sometimes the serious ones are the most whimsical. Or at least they look.
True, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, he's probably gonna make a nest out here. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't wear a hat more often than not. Okay.
Just make sure that your hat doesn't ever have an inversion where there is a divot, otherwise they will nest upon your head.
I mean, I might as well, but you know, it's ice, and you know, ice isn't exactly comfortable for people. It seems. I don't know why you people call it cold. I have no clue what cold is, but.
I mean, I do not mind it either, but I don't really have much of a exact temperature sense, but ice is part of my magic proficiency, so...
People have said this thing called cold exists. I have never heard of the cold before. I've never felt this.
I see.
Cold, so I think it's
Ah, there's frickin' Frack again.
Frickin' Frack, I mean, their hidden third brother who's not here.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Do it? No.
Right, I originally went into. I think they might be at the library. Nue, Krusket, Nue, Violet, and Lyra.
I don't know where he is either.
I see.
I see.
Professor, congratulations on your children.
Be annoying.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, you're on dead.
So, how did you come up with the names? I'm curious.
I had fish when I was a kid called Frick and Frack.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what? That's completely.
So you named them after...
You named him after his fish.
Honestly, I think that's like the most fitting and direct explanation you could get.
Yeah.
The story behind their names is just almost fitting at this point.
It really is.
If they had a third sibling, they'd have to be like another one that rhymes with the same names. So we had Frick, Frack, and Freak.
Or Frunk, maybe? I don't know.
No, I for reasons I have to stick with that. What are they doing? What are they doing?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll make friends with them.
I don't know.
I like them already. They're trying to attack the.
Okay, this is funny. They're just stacking upon each other now. Oh.
No hit. No hit. I shouldn't even have to tell you this.
How did he? I don't even know how he managed to summon 2 of them. That's what's really funny.
Very carefully, it seems.
No.
Evidently.
Hi, which one are you?
Racist. Racist.
Well, I can't tell them apart. I don't.
Between Frick and Frack.
And also, no one has ever told me which one is which. I have not. I only know their names.
You disappoint your creators.
You take that back.
Wow.
Disappointment. Failure. Let down.
Really good idea.
Where's Winter?
Nice to meet you.
I want to get permission to flick them on the face.
I don't know where
Physical
Winter is.
hardening will never benefit you, nor will it substantially
That's
affect me.
fine. We just
anyway.
tell Winter later. We just tell Winter later, Aerith.
I don't think he's going to care is the problem.
He will never know. I am an angel to him.
I mean, here's the thing. We can still just tell him.
You can never prove it.
It's so weird. I love.
I saw you. Where did you go?
It's weird.
Frack went that way.
The lack of evidence will be your downfall.
I don't like them.
I don't either. But it's funny. I need to go find some people, but I can do that later. You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's on your mind?
Take a wild guess. Doesn't take a.
Okay. I'm still gonna ask.
I don't like the implication of some random thing I don't know telling me something like that. I don't need that kind of pressure on me.
I know. And that was uncalled for by them. I think your creator would be very proud of you. And your mother is very proud of you. She said as much when I spoke with her.
I know.
Still. I know it's not the greatest thing to ever hear from someone or some entity.
People at once. It's gonna sound weird, but like I release spores when I do that to and I did that for a total of 6 different people. So it kind of drives me out.
Defend yourself.
Hello, Frack. Hello, Frick.
Oh, what do you do with that?
Holy shit. Which is technically in Grasm, just specifically favor the lower. But technically Grasm, most of our radical.
I suppose you can count me in that bracket then as well. As I wish to assist everyone I can, Valkyrie. We focus on the health of everybody else, but who is focusing on everybody else?
Nomi had a weird, strange call to go back into the room he just left. We were waiting for Lou and Professor Sayori currently.
Oh. Fair enough.
They're still doing the summoning in there, I assume.
No, they had to go to the principal's office. I'm not sure why.
Oh.
That's only slightly concerning.
It's only concerning if you're not us currently. Meaning if it's them, it's concerning, but for us, it's perfectly fine.
Fair enough.
I might as well read the book now while I wait.
Hmm?
I want to see what other familiars there are.
Ah. Yes.
I'm going to be breathing outside as I've been inside all day today.
You need fresh air.
Noted.
Just
Am
to
I
be fair,
barred
you
from
did
going
go
in,
to
or are we
the
okay to go in?
Dionysus party, so.
Nothing has happened yet,
hello,
so you
Aerith.
can go inside
Welcome.
real quick.
Hello.
I'm sure
What do you
they
mean
will
nothing
take
has
you.
happened yet?
It was just
Nothing
a
has happened
meeting.
yet.
Conversation hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Apologies.
It seems
Did you
they
see?
were-
Along with also knowing the fact that now that I have a closer relation and I am family, it makes me think that there may be that kind of closer correlation than I thought. Which is also why I'm interested in potentially asking my mother about it, and then eventually my father.
Hello.
Hello. Are you looking for someone?
Not in particular. Though I had heard voices from up on the bridge in between the main building and here, so I was curious why there were people loitering directly outside the door. Nue is one
yes,
of the ones
yeah.
out there.
Yes, they are having a quick conversation and then potentially coming back in here, which I hope they are coming back soon, or either that or that God is going to be quicker, as I do have other conversations I must get to.
Yeah.
There's a lot that is happening today.
I am trying to call to the god because I asked it by earlier and still seems they're kind of busy with other things.
If only.
Understandable.
And the things I want to discuss with someone requires God to hear, because they were, in the words of the saying, that they want to be there to hear it.
I see, so it's something that is potentially of interest or danger to you to say out loud?
Yes. Hence.
Have have care in
Hence
that, I say.
Yeah, hence I didn't want to say it in front of those crowd of people by the training grounds.
No, considering the circumstances, that makes perfect sense if it is something that you are worried about the repercussions of repeating.
Either way, that is at least the theory that I am having at the current moment. I am wanting to go and possibly visit said pools, but I must get permission of the councilman that overwatches them, and that is so happens to be Virtue's sister, Mercy. She is the one that is the one.
Plus, I think it would be nice to have something familiar.
Hello, Eris.
Hello again. They miss you in
Have
their
you
new way.
seen one of them,
They miss you in their new way. They hope you'll come back soon.
Okay, I will
It's
return.
time to stand up.
Break time's over.
Break time's over. I'm
Everyone
assuming
join me,
this is the
please.
discussion about Aunt Allie's wife.
Maybe, I'm unsure. The
I'm curious,
information is
mostly because I
based
have
on the
nothing better.
stars we
I have
forgot.
nothing else to do.
I
It's
will
more
update you on
Viking.
everything we said. If Spider
many-
has a bit of stage
as long as
fright
we
with too
can.
many people.
Ah, I see.
But do not worry.
They
if we start
explained
welcoming
the-
Informants Club, I'll update everyone on everything.
They explained the reason was there is a possibility concern of repeating that information could be, well, it could be very dangerous to
Not
repeat,
good.
so they want to do it in the company of as little people as possible.
Fair enough. No Star Heraldry, but I got Dust, so, I'm happy today. I can wait
That is
until next
good.
week to do. No, I
Hmm.
can't even do Star Heraldry next week anyway. I'm going on a hunt. I'll do it the week after that.
Oh, is that what that thing about people prepare? Well, seeing as I have not been told about it, I'm assuming I have nothing to do with it, so that's perfectly fine with me. I will keep myself busy in
I don't
other
remember.
endeavors.
I think it was somebody with wings that looked like they were pastel. They were struggling to get people, and they seemed very stressed to make sure, like, okay, is everyone here? Or is everyone going? Yes, okay. It's actually
I
kind of
see.
Which is why Cavalry is not a house for me. It seems quite stressful. I admit they've tried doing
leading
leadership for
everyone,
the
so-
Valkyrie house, but
I think every house could probably have its own stresses, but the stress of having to manage people is a very unique one.
Yes.
yes, it is very true. As I had to try a little bit with the Valkyrie exam, so it was an accident, I admit.
Hmm.
I sort of got lost in my own
Although,
thoughts and
to be
thought of
fair,
volunteered
the
for-
things that you're doing with the stars presently is like being the cavalry of the stars. So I wouldn't say that you aren't as inexperienced. You aren't
You're not
as inexperienced.
You're just not as
You're not fully
used to it
whatever.
as they are.
You're not obliged to do it beyond the fact that you want to.
Yeah.
Then I hope I can lead you all the correct path. I apologize for my
Look like you're
messiness.
frowning.
Hmm?
From this angle, it looks like he's frowning.
Oh. Well, you did say that they have a bit of a serious-looking demeanor. You never know.
does.
They may have whimsy.
He very well may have whimsy. He just
At
he
least
has
if
one
they're
of those
anything like the other
resting faces.
voidlings that I met down in the training range, although one of them's a bit of a
Apparently,
bitch.
Tutu is not a fan of whimsy,
Creep
whatever
is
that means.
terrible. Freaking Frack are great.
Interesting.
But this is what insanity says, so.
See, there they are, freaking Frack.
Be quite kind. Informing
There
me
they
of
are.
things.
Hmm.
This is Koa.
Hello, Frick. Hello, Frack.
He ran. He's somewhere.
Been chasing somebody with a stick.
No, there's just a lot of people walking by.
Why are they chasing Cole with a stick? What did he do?
What didn't he do? Hmm? Yes?
If you're about to go talk to Koa and the others, can you tell Koa I'd like to take his offer on the tattoos from Apollo?
I wasn't about to go talk to him, but I'll probably go down that way so I can tell Koa that you'd
Thank
like
you.
to take them up on Apollo's
Appreciate it
tattooing.
greatly.
Okay. I know they went this way. They must have gone into the kitchen. Maybe not? Did they not go in here? I could have sworn I saw them go through here. I am so confused. Whatever. If I see him, I see him. they go in here, maybe? Did I see them go this way? Is that it? No? No. Okay. I have no idea where they actually went then. Much appreciation for the bits. Thank you.
You would have to tell the Guardian Club why there's a hole in the ground.
What?
You have a very big forehead.
I'm
telling
your
you, this
grandfathers
that you are
what? Little shit.
So is this Lou? But
Your familiar is just a smaller version of you?
Which Lou is better?
What kind of familiar is he? What kind of familiar did you summon?
He's a Wonderland. He's a Wanderer's familiar. Wonderland familiar.
I see.
I
You know
see.
What,
Oh, he has a
Aerith?
weapon.
I
What?
think I realized where all the whimsy went. I think I know why he's so serious and where all the whimsy went. There. And
Why are all the familiars grabbing weaponry?
My contract is that he can fuck around and find out as much as he wants as long as he doesn't directly or indirectly.
Strapped at all given times, father.
Look, I
Otherwise,
don't think he's gonna be grabbing any weapons anytime soon. I think he's just gonna judge people.
I'm going to.
I think they're already judging.
And you need better skincare.
Yeah.
My God, the markings on your face are hideous. You wear floaty thing. I don't like it. Or the cut
Well, it's
of
because I have a
your jib.
scar and I'm a vampire, so of course I'm very pale.
What is a jib, let alone cutting it?
It's a statement
Hello.
for liking somebody,
You are
basically.
very reflective. I like looking at myself. Beautiful.
Lou Jr.
Thank you?
Really, Lou.
It's very... what's the word? Narcissistic?
Can you stand next to your father? For like half a second.
Takes after his father.
Lou Jr. Did you call him Lou Jr.?
Okay, I need to remember this.
You
This is
did...
a
Hello,
memory.
liar. You did not call him
I'm trying to figure out where the
Lou.
fuck Europa is, but you're dead.
Hold on. I've gotta just, you know,
I know where you're open. I know what
memorize this properly.
I'm a very proud father at the moment, really, Lou.
Okay, good job.
I'm happy for you.
There we go. Okay.
Bye. Or yes.
Aerith.
Hello again. So they ran. I thought I saw them go a particular direction. I don't know where they actually went, so I could not convey the message for you. I'm
I
sorry.
know where Europa is. I think she's either in the clinic or Grand Hall.
Oh, you mean,
Hmm.
Hi, hello everyone. This is your local head DM of the RP, giving you all a quick note so if you can quick RP pause just to hear it out. In the next few seconds, the entire ground around you is going to turn grayscale, almost like a heartbeat, before pulsing outwards and everything starts turning to normal. Any heightened emotions go from severely high to immediate calm. Everyone's put at a level of neutral before it settles out in give or take 1 to 2 minutes. You can play it as you please.
I'm going back in here. Fuck that.
You may respond as you see fit. Have fun.
What? We will have words about this later, but... Hmm? What just happened?
You know what happened?
I don't know.
I'm going to assume you all saw that too.
We all, yeah, everyone got it.
Okay.
I think.
The entire time they were having a dorm meeting and apparently
What the heck?
That's not concerning at all.
It wasn't a heraldry, at
here.
least.
No one's here though.
Other room, I think.
Divination?
Everything turned gray for a second.
What happened?
Yeah, and now I feel like weird,
And now
but I feel like less
there's-
weird as time is going on.
Probably going to be a lot of students coming here. Just letting you guys know.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, people would assume that would be like god shit, you know.
Wasn't.
Okay. Nothing to be concerned about then, or?
No, it should fade. I think.
Okay.
Divination.
I think it is.
No. Nothing close to that. Think of it
With me, you're
more like
suggesting
the shards.
Ooh.
Shards of...
Oh.
That I am.
I think I have an inkling, and okay. Yep.
Also, it's not mine to tell.
I
Yeah,
see.
the cloth underneath my bed.
Personal then?
It's up to Aura.
There's no need for the entirety of the campus here.
Unfortunately,
Well, considering how this priest seems to have hit the entirety of the
because
campus.
It happened everywhere. It's most likely that
The entire campus seems to have been affected by whatever happened.
Because when stuff like that happens, usually it's resulting in the stars.
Yep.
Well, if it's
In any case,
I'm going
guys,
to yeah.
all I'm going to say is that it's something
Let's go.
personal.
Let's go.
So it's
Let's
all
get
good.
out of here with personal shit.
Yep.
Let's go.
Time to leave.
Causes world
Thank
of
you,
fun,
guys.
expects us not to ask questions. Ooh.
And I don't think
I
it's...
wanted to find virtues. Yeah, I was definitely feeling different. I feel
Sorry.
better. I feel weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, same.
I feel a little bit of panic and now.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it back too. Yeah.
That was
I
weird.
mean,
That was
I
very weird.
would not. I feel like it is not an unreasonable thing to have something like that happen and people seek answers. That is not an entirely unfair thing to want when
I mean,
it
I
affected
completely
everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I completely expected it to be the heraldry room, not the divination room.
Yeah, what I don't like is people like doing something that affects everyone and then saying, "Oh, it's personal stuff," and it's like you all could have.
If it was really personal, then
They could have locked said
then
room to be
it's no longer
personal.
personal the moment it affects everyone else in some capacity.
It's the same culprits every time that act like they're so special and deserve no one to know what they're doing. Bullshit.
I plan on hopefully clearing up stuff as well, because things. So, I hopefully plan on what I'm doing with Yanchi at the moment is separating the personal stuff with the stuff that we absolutely need to know. So if it is personal stuff, I'm going to obscure stuff that is personal and
But
stuff.
when it affects the whole school, that's not really personal anymore.
Right now, I think we're going to let them kind of sort things out and see what happens, but it doesn't feel like it was malicious right now. But we're going to let them sort it out. I know, I get it, I understand. We're gonna let them sort it out, and
it's
then
the same people every
I'll ask
time
questions
that
later.
do something and then don't share anything.
Oh,
we
you
should
mean the
have
funny
monochromatic thing? Yeah, it was not fun for a a bit. simple answer like, "Oh, we're looking into something personal," or like something to explain
And
what.
that's why I said to you guys immediately when I found out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not personal
Well,
when
if
we
you wanna
say
finish that
heartbeats
talk,
and
I'll
it
stay
affects
and
our
do this stuff
emotions.
if you want.
Like that's weird, and that's
Something
like
to
not really a
explain-
personal thing anymore. If it's
Something
at the
to
point where it
explain
affects
what
everyone
just
on
happened.
campus.
Other than it's personal.
At that point, it's not really personal anymore if it's affecting everyone on campus, even if it was their intention or not.
Look, I will do what I can to release what information that I find, and that is obscuring personal stuff as well. Okay. Again, it's like touchy information.
I understand. I'm just tired of the same people.
I know.
Keeping information that
I'm
affects all of
trying.
us.
I am trying my best to make sure that
I'm not blaming you.
information is clearly spread. I know you're not. It's just I'm tired.
Unfortunately, the ones who were involved seem to not want to explain it at the moment, so it is
But it's
causing
okay. I'll
frustrations.
explain as much as I can.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Hey, FB. I assume you're FB.
Yes. What's up?
Hey, is the...
Has Frick gone?
I'll come here real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Frick has finally left the bird alone.
I see.
Trying to catch him the whole time. Oh well.
Hmm.
Lordy.
I'm gonna open this this cinnamon bun I have and slowly eat it.
For what it's worth, Menace, I don't think you are in the wrong for feeling the way you do. It is troublesome.
I'm glad. It's been
Felt
like this
numb.
for a long time.
Numb.
It happens relatively consistently.
There's a pattern of
Frustrated
this.
with it. Yeah, it's okay. One thing you're gonna notice. It always goes back to Irenaeus. Won't say anything.
I suppose I'll have to get used to that and try
I
to
would consider
interpret
him
for
to be like the de
things.
facto commander of the school. I mean, if it's, one way or another.
That's bullshit. No one should be the de facto commander. In fact, I don't think he's a great leader, personally.
I mean...
Oh, I actually have no other, I've had no other experience other than that he's been good. That's all, really, I've had. Then again, you've been here longer than I have.
If that is the case, if that's the way that people look at them, I feel like that would hold them to a higher standard of, making sure
But the
people are on the
leader
same
shares
page about
information.
things.
That's
Especially when it
I've had to
is...
consistently remind him in the past to share information.
If it was just in there, I could understand, but when people outside are having to run inside asking questions, it's not a good look to hide that.
No.
Something similar happened a couple weeks ago with something I did, and immediately when people came in, I shared the information, despite it being incredibly personal to me, because it affected a lot of people. And I think a lot of people would do the same thing. And the fact that he isn't showing that same respect is extremely self-centered and not something a quality of a leader. That is not a quality a leader should have. It's frustrating.
It is a valid,
Like you
it is a
said,
valid criticism.
If it was secluded to that room, that's fine, but the fact it affected everyone in the school, and we're all at the school, we don't know if that maybe happened outside. That's happened before. Things have happened in there, and it affected the outside. I don't know if that just did that. Who knows?
It just, it reminded me of when we were in Pandora. I was told I didn't really know about it, but there was like a emotional the forest seemed calm because of something someone did, maybe something with the stars. I don't know what it was, but it happened over the break. It was really strange. So that's why I immediately thought, I was like, okay, well, this is really weird feeling, and it was very extraordinary, so it's got to be the gods, right?
Well, apparently in this situation it is not, which is almost more concerning than if it was.
I don't really know what it's about. I have an inkling of an idea, but I could be entirely wrong.
Hello, Menace. Are you okay?
We were complaining. We were complaining about the thing that happened a minute ago.
What happened a minute ago?
My familiar, Meanie Lou.
Oh, okay. You got a familiar now?
I watched 4 I just summoned him. I summoned him 15 minutes ago. He's already insulted 7 people.
Oh, okay.
He's got a mouth on him. So somebody summoned
He's also flirted with the
somebody summoned a bird, and then he summoned his familiar.
I am really glad that Terra can't talk. Not yet, anyway. I'm waiting for it.
I'm quite depressed that my familiar is such a diamond. Like a middle-aged British man.
Damn.
Oh my god!
What's British?
It's like some kind of...
I start choking on... just
kind of
nothing.
on an island.
Talk your way out of this one. Talk your way out of this one. I'm excited to see where it ends.
Ow!
I'll talk my way. It's like one of those
Hello, Violin.
native settlements and one of the Fennel Isles, like a separate isle, and one where the economy isn't stable and it's like very primitive. But you can see because of the deep.
I hate not having actual actionable things I can do.
That makes two of us.
Hey, Ari, have you seen Lou's familiar?
I have, yes.
For your knowledge, you would know if you've seen it before. That is a Wonderland doll.
Mm-hmm.
One that is actually has the actual creature that controls them inside.
Ah, so the familiar isn't a doll, it's inside the doll?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Adorable.
It is one of Insanity's creations.
I see. That gives me so much joy. So much joy and whimsy. Joyous.
I'll be around as Insanity in a moment.
Okay. Did you get a chance to talk about it with them?
No, still wait for.
I'm guessing that they end up leaving in response to the mass grayscale thing that happened?
Perhaps, probably.
Yeah. The people who seem to be in the epicenter of it don't want to talk about what actually happened, and it's... There are a number of people that are frustrated with it for, I think, rightful reason. Because the defense of its personal stuff doesn't really apply when it affected everybody on campus at the same time.
And my own gripes about this whole thing about that is just, if they had done it, they could have just locked the door and keep us out of it. But instead,
But even then, they still... Some degree of explanation is owed more than it was something personal. It is not right to withhold that in case, you know, there is greater consequence to that, but I don't need to preach that to you. I'm just processing it myself while having listened to several who are irritated.
Yeah, I'm not focused on that. I'm more focusing on
What you need to try.
Yeah, I can say this to you that I've learned things that can help out on certain cases. That can help us on
Was it through heraldry or some other means?
Heraldry. I was given critical information.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Who did you end up talking to for that?
Spoken to a woman in a robe, one who contains people's store records in their head.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Which they can help us retrieving said information on said people with their names, the stars' names, said people.
That would be quite the boon if it can be done safely.
Mm-hmm. I already told a bit about some trial happened earlier, which I told Valen that the information I have could help with that.
There was a handful of us who had effectively conducted a mock version of what it would potentially be like with Destiny.
I see.
It gave some insight as to the kinds of pitfalls that could be put forth, and additional context as to what is going to ultimately matter. The main goal being attaining some degree of their freedom, that they are not at risk of being destroyed for good. But room for compromise might be required in certain cases where full absolvement may not be a viable argument to go for, but some degree of compromise that will appease the ones that are making that decision.
Yeah, and more things I found out from them is that they gave me a way to contact them without being spotted from the one caused troubles with those stars.
An item or a way to invoke them?
It's more a way to evoke of saying a phrase to them.
Interesting.
It's their way to reach out.
But
and guide me.
But it's not a summoning, like going to the heraldry room and summoning, or is it a specific?
No.
Depending.
Per the words, they are protecting me from certain stars that wish to hurt me.
Depending on that approach and what is required to entail that, I might be able to help you in that regard, considering that I have the ability to effectively summon a star for interactions without requiring the heraldry room either.
Which I wrote down the phrase in my notes so I can remember easier.
Depending on what is required, I could potentially help you get them there, or get another if there is one that could help you and them at the same time. I would be able to bear that connection so that it is not drawn upon you.
Which they've told me that I have to say it sparingly and be smart about it when saying that phrase.
And that was why you wanted to be careful with how many people were informed of its existence. Makes perfect sense. I do hope it bears you fruit, all things considered.
Yeah, which right now I need to look into a pupil of theirs. They've told me they have a pupil.
On my own end, I'm trying to figure out a way to attain the identity of a particular one of them, as from heraldry I had done myself, it seems that at some point in time I had been directly responsible for confirming to others that a particular star was alive when they were previously uncertain what had happened to them. That I must have somehow brought them forward with my capabilities, but in the process, whatever had happened, that memory of being able to do so got stripped from me, so it is likely detrimental to whoever wants to keep them there that I knew what happened. But if I can find their identity and get back in contact with them, I might be able to do something for them. I don't suppose you would have any idea of any that would have been a close acquaintance to Gen. They seem to have been one that either had former connections to the academic court or may have been a member of it previously. But if you come across an identity of that nature, please do let me know.
I will do what I can. I think that there's a star watching you behind you.
Hello. Oh, Allie. Hello.
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 I do believe that actually reminds me, I do believe I saw one of yours wandering around a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I saw one get nabbed.
Oh, is that the process?
It
I
was
see.
willingly, so...
Willingly? Okay, fine. Had to make sure. I assumed as such because the contract was made properly. They have quite the mouth on them, I will say that. They've been going around insulting people left and right.
More so, that's... I wouldn't call them the master, but, you know, the person they made a contract with, that's more them than me.
That tracks. Still, I do hope that you get a chance to tell them, and that hopefully it is not as dangerous as you are worried about when it comes to conveying that information to them. But out of respect for the fact that it is, I will not repeat this to anyone unless it is clear that that has been disseminated to people in a manner that can be shared.
Hence why God insisted themselves to overhear things once I say the information.
There's a cute slime here, too. They're in the corner over there.
Oh, okay. I was like, where? Oh. I didn't realize they were over there. Oh. I don't actually know their name. I don't think I've ever actually been introduced to them, but...
That's Gummy over there.
Gummy. I've never actually had a proper introduction to them, so I did not know their name.
That's fair. Where?
What is it? What is it like to be able to just go through the floor like that?
I mean,
Yes, exactly like that, Ali.
it feels like nothing.
I suppose I would imagine so. Otherwise, I feel like it would be a very painful thing to do that if you felt everything you were going through. But either way, as far as I can tell, you're not missing much because I don't think they're telling people much about what actually happened out here. Hopefully, that gets rectified in some capacity, even if it does involve the quote-unquote personal matters in it, but at least explaining why did it turn the entire grounds monochrome, that would be at least a nice start.
I don't know.
I mean, unless you know what happened.
I was too busy dealing with other stuff. I didn't even know what happened when something happened.
Fair enough. Yes.
I don't think I'm going to wait in here until at the curfew.
Yeah.
To see if they're willing to do it still.
Found one of my energy drinks. Found one of my drinks.
Oh.
Got the brain implosion 900.
That sounds like that has way too much of a certain substance in it.
Last time I checked, it was like 24 pounds of caffeine.
That sounds like that would kill most people.
It won't kill me.
Yes, but you are, how do they say, built different?
I mean, one of the teachers made a similar drink to it on campus.
Who?
And fit it to a roller.
Who?
The roller was Mentos. I'm not giving away who made it.
From what little bit I have heard about Mentos, the fact that they drank it, that makes sense.
I should come by to Israel and check on him. I was tasked by one of the stars to check on him every so often.
Oh, check on it. I heard trick on him, and I was like, what does that mean?
Check on him.
Understandable.
Apologies for my words.
No, you're quite... Yes, Sally, I know. It was just a mishearing. But, yeah, I'm not sure they're going to be coming back through, so you might have to give a little bit of a rain check on that one. But I will take my leave, personally. Have a good day. You could fly down, though. That's not... It's easier for you. Let me see if anyone's in the room right now. They seem to have appreciated the new addition to the bed, though. They really do like that plush. Which, actually, now that I think of it, does that mean that one of them could inhabit that doll too, if they had really wanted to?
Technically, yes.
Oh,
But
that's...
it's also a doll of me, so they're more...
They'd probably be more afraid to do that.
Yeah.
I see. But to be fair, it would be really amusing to see you and a mini you going around, kind of like how Lou and a small version of him are going around.
I don't think you want a miniature version of me. I mean, when it did dance, there was a miniature thing in there.
I see.